Hello, everyone. I know what you're all thinking. Oh, he said he wasn't going to play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Well, this isn't Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I got you. I had you fooled from the start. I had you fooled from the whole start. Wait, boss, did you see my message? Oh, yeah. Right. I actually completely forgot about YouTube today. I had to take a shot, guys. I'm going out like as soon as I'm done with stream today, so I had to dart to start my stream as fast as I could, or I wouldn't have enough time to break out. So hang on, let me set that all up right now. There we go. To be honest, YouTube does make it unbelievably cumbersome to do specifically what I want to do with it. Every single day. Every single day. Hopefully that's it sorted now. Once I probably just stop and start the output. Katie, let me know if it appears after I did all that in a couple minutes. But yeah, we're doing Cataclysm: The Last Generation, which is not Dark Days Ahead. It's a branch of it. There's a couple of these out there. A couple years ago, Bright Nights came out, which was a like sci-fi branch, like more like action-oriented version of Cataclysm, based off of an older version of the game. And now there's this one, which is a more like I would describe it as a little more survival-oriented and a little bit more focused on the like current like loop of the game rather than adding new content to the game. Because I'll be so real, guys. As much as I really like Dark Days Ahead, but my fucking god, does it have a lot of stuff going on. And it's gotten a little much. It's gotten a little much. I don't pay attention to all the like Reddit fucking outrage, because I know those devs get in fist fights with their community left, right, and center, which I think is dumb. But I look at it more with the actual just content of the games. This one we won't be playing it with any mods. We're gonna play it vanilla out of the box, because frankly this one doesn't have much mod support, at least not out of the box. You have to like sort it yourself, which is not worth it because I don't need it for this. It won't be necessary. It will not be necessary for the stream today or any subsequent follow-up streams, provided I survive. Because guys, listen, the scenario we're doing is actually pretty fucked up, guys. All right. This is guys. We are gonna wake up in a senior center, a senior retirement home. Okay, we are going to have to. We are surrounded by walls, by horrible stone walls. We are going to have to escape by breaking into a specific area and opening the front gates. All right, so we have to do like actual work. We're not just gonna be able to walk out. This geriatric old guy has to do real labor to get out of here, and unfortunately, everything else in the senior center now has gone wacky crazy. Okay, it's all gone bad. We'll have a good time. I have a feeling we'll have a good time. I've refamiliarized myself with almost everything that matters for Cataclysm from the start. I'm sure there will be. This is a stream where if I ask for input, I really do genuinely want it. Don't give it to me unless I ask. But if I ask, you know. Still not live on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube does this really fucking annoying thing where sometimes it just doesn't work. So basically, if YouTube has any situation, let me see if this does it. That probably did it that time. There we go. Surely now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, YouTube's really scuffed and weird sometimes. I don't understand why it requires so many extra weird steps, but there we go. Watching on YouTube. Dude, YouTube has a pretty solid amount of viewership. All right, like, I'll be real. Like, there are people that genuinely do watch on YouTube, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe they just don't like you, chat. Think about that. Maybe they just don't like you. And frankly, with the way you sometimes behave, I'm not exactly sure I blame them. Sometimes the way you act makes me clench my fist in anger, guys. How is that possible? Easily. It's easily possible. Also, for a lot of people, YouTube works better than Twitch. So I'm sure there's also people that watch on YouTube and then just pop out the chat for Twitch. Which is, I would assume, probably what plenty of people do. But hey, it does not matter to me where people choose to watch the stream. It means nothing at all. It means nothing at all. But yeah, I did a little bit of thinking about how what I wanted to do. Because there's like so many new mods for Dark Days Ahead, but it's just so much shit now. It's like, the problem is, like, dude, all the coolest mods for like Dark Days Ahead, specifically for Cataclysm, are so fucking much now. They're so fucking much, man. I'm gonna be real. I long for the good old days. I long for a baseline, like, solid loop. The good old days, which is why we're not doing we're just playing a new whole version of the game instead of doing any piles of 50,000 mods that, frankly, we will never, ever, ever really engage with in any way. The only way to really engage with any kind of mods is to start with a custom scenario based around that mod, you know what I mean? Which I just don't want to do. A lot of those custom scenarios where it's like, you load in and you have magic, or you load in and you have the power to kill people with your mind, or you load in and you're a martial arts master, all really mean you load in and you win. You win the game. I usually stick to Zedra and Mind Over Matter. Yeah, that was one thing I was thinking about, doing Zedra with Mind Over Matter for if I ever do the like sugar person run. If I could, there's like mods that let you remove all zombies from the game and replace them with like eldritch monsters. It's something that's on like my radar as an eventual thing. But this appeals to me more right now. Doing a different version of Cataclysm appeals to me a lot more. It's less for me to learn as well, because I don't have to engage with any new Dark Days Ahead mechanics, because this is using a version of Dark Days Ahead that I think was made in like 2004. Yeah, no, I have found that I don't like Magicalism at all. I'm gonna be honest. I like the idea of Magicalism, but it's both the spells are OP in Magicalism, but so is 90% of the enemies. And it just makes me want to throw myself off a cliff. So this is just a simpler CDDA, not what I said. This is basically a version of CDDA that grabbed the mod No Hope, which is built into CDDA. You can just turn that on, and based the entire game around playing No Hope at the highest setting, which is a massive change to loot of it. Because you want to know my actual the thing that made me switch to a different branch the other day while I was playing? Dude, I walked around a corner on base Dark Days Ahead, and I did like the look in the room and see what loot there is, and it was multiple pages in one house. I had multiple pages of things to loot on like the environmental scan option in a single house. I saw like 50 books, and I was just like, man, there's too much shit to sift through right now for little old me. And when I turned on No Hope and set it to max, I still had a page and a half. Cataclysm's difficulty, Dark Days Ahead specifically, its difficulty comes from engaging with the enemies. There's not a lot of difficulty in engaging with the world. And I think a lot of people that have played Dark Days Ahead would agree with me on that. There's no real, everything that you find, you hoard, you drag it with you to a big pile, and then you use it whenever you need because the actual dangers of the enemies, not anything that you need in the world. I kind of like a mix of those two. I like the danger being both. You know? Because, I'll be real, one of the most tiresome parts of Cataclysm for me is the idea of making another super pile of 500,000 items. I can't do it! So what, you might starve to death? We'll see. We'll see. It would be something that I've never seen in Cataclysm in my entire life before. So we'll see. It would be interesting if it was if it might happen. Tactical Fox 8, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I will be honest though, guys. It's there's still some fucked up shit out there. Don't worry about it. Like, this isn't just like a fucking dumbed down version. It's like it's a different imagining of Cataclysm. Like, it's not more simple. It's a different spin on what Dark Days Ahead was doing. And a lot of people like it. A lot. There's a fun thing where you can start with an automatic guaranteed mutation factor. So we might even do that, which means over time we'll mutate slightly into whatever creature type we choose at the start of the game. We probably will do that. Like, it's got some of its own stuff going on for like having some, especially start of round variety. Unstable genome? No. Tomato, do you do shrimp posture at your desk? No, I usually have actually pretty good posture. I'm not much of a shrimper unless I'm like, here's the thing. You can tell exactly if I'm starting to shrimp, and it's because I'm one of those people that goes like, if I get closer to my monitor, I'll see better. I'll see the bad thing I'm trying to shoot better. Even though I'm already as close as is necessary. I'll do like and you'll hear it in my mic because of how directional my mic is. You'll hear as I start going like this. Because I'm leaning in really far so I can see something. You know? My friends give me a lot of shit for that when I'm playing in like shooters with them. Like, when I was playing Ark a lot, Gmark kept on fucking calling me out for that shit. I remember he kept on calling me a fucking idiot for doing that. Because I kept going like, I think there's a guy. I knocked him. Like, from across the fucking world. Survival Evolved or Raiders? Dude, the fact that you asked the first one shows exactly what you wish we were talking about, and I think it's sad. Because I think you know exactly what everyone's talking about. Alright, Ark Survival Evolved dev undercover in my chat. You're talking about the dinosaur one, right? Because that game's based. It's based. We got Vin Diesel. We got Vin. I knocked it famously said in Ark Survival Evolved. We love that shit. We love that shit. Oh god. Sorry, I was being asked an important question regarding donuts, and they sent me a big menu of donuts on offer to have like brought to me, and there's no way I could go through those right now. I had to hit him with a surprise me. I had to hit him with a just surprise me. If you're getting me a donut, just don't even. I'll eat anything. All right, I will. Just surprise me. God, I want donuts. There's no good donut places around me. All right, this is like a being brought to me from a far ways away. Do you have any hard no's on donuts? I've not had many situations where like I can't even imagine what that. I don't like a lot of real toppings on donuts, I guess, because then you're basically eating a cupcake. But I don't know. I'd have to experience more of those kinds of donuts. Donut tier list? No. Like a custard filling nasty? What do you... Katie, you're a fool. You're just simply a fool. You're simply just a fool. Boston cream donuts are totally fine. Jelly donuts are totally fine. These are the same things as eclairs, guys, and people are giving those a pass. But then they don't want to fucking eat like a Boston cream donut. It's just a different shape of the exact same thing. It's a different shape of the exact same thing. Opinion on apple cinnamon donut. I don't need to have tasted that to know it probably bangs hard, guys. All right, apple and cinnamon go great on almost fucking everything. You're asking me like opinion on puppies. Oh, good. Oh, I don't need to like be around one right now to know that slaps hard. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Hey, what's your opinion on objectively good thing everyone would like? Ooh. Interesting question. Am I crazy for plain bagel being my favorite? You're not crazy, but it's kind of boring. But then again, there are points in time where I'll do a boring thing just because it's consistent, you know? Also, maybe more so than anything, chat's they kind of locked on. That you're crazy because that's literally not a donut. That's a bagel, motherfucker. You got confused. All right, maybe you are a little crazy. Because if you go to the donut shop and you say one plain bagel, they're gonna fucking kill you for that. Pizza bagel is a donut. Wrong. Bagel with toppings. You've lost your goddamn mind. Like, I genuinely... A bagel is a bagel, chat. Like, this is a difference of, like, actual bakery, like, what the dough is made out of here. Okay, we are not having this conversation. Like, there's a dough difference. You guys are losing the plot, but you always do. So bread is cake. This is exactly the kind of shit that pisses me off the fucking most, is when we're having a meaningful conversation about shit that matters, and then a couple jackass chat members come in and they start trying to derail it. They push to the front of the bus, they grab the wheel, they start veering it towards a cliff. And they say, hang on, my idea is based though, and they're getting closer and closer to the edge of the cliff. While everyone just starts screaming at them to get off the wheel. And if anyone tries to stop them and say, you're a coward, why aren't you answering my idea? Why don't you talk about the thing I want to talk about? You piss me off. Grab the wheel back, king. I kind of did by refusing to engage with this conversation any further. But frankly, as far as me pointing it out, that's more so like someone starts grabbing the wheel to veer us towards a cliff, and instead of steering back onto the road, I grab the e-brake while going 90. And I fucking pulled that shit. Okay, is what's happening right now. I pulled that shit. The conversation's over. All right. We're not having this conversation anymore. We're done with it now. Ain't no way. Damn. But yeah, I've spent enough time. I fortunately reached the point where I've refamiliarized myself in this game with all. Dude, I'm back to knowing the early game loop pretty well again. Though I'm gonna be real, no matter how much of this game I play, I still pockets. Dude, if we could just get a mod that I can layer over any version of Cataclysm ever, that just deletes pockets. Get them out of my fucking video game. All right, I'm just gonna say it. Get them out of my video game. There is no reason we had to do this. There's no reason these should exist. I think the only branch that doesn't have pockets is Bright Nights, I think. Even this one has pockets. They're evil. I know how to use them. I just hate them. You're killing cargo pants builds, man. There used to be a day in my life back in the day where I could find something on the ground that was quite big and I could go, well, I have enough volume to hold that because all of my pockets were considered one gigantic sack, which frankly, realism can go to hell in that specific situation. Realism can go to hell. Okay? Now I want to pick something up and the game goes, that won't fit in any of your pockets. I'm like, well, I have a backpack and like 6 fucking small pockets in my pants. This can't fit in it. Nope. The game will say you have enough volume to hold it in the bulk menu, but then when you try to pick it up, the game will be like, no, it won't fit in your pockets, little bro. You'll have to wield it. You'll have to put your weapon down. And I'll say, okay, well, I'll put my weapon in my back. Wrong. Won't fit in your pockets. What? So you're telling me I have to leave my weapon here if I want to get this thing back to my hiding hole? Yeah, man. Because it won't fit in your pockets. I love managing my pockets so that condoms don't randomly end up in fucking plastic bottles with my antibiotics. That is a real Cataclysm concern, guys. Because bottles are considered a storage unit in Cataclysm. Meaning, you can have pills get mixed up. In Cataclysm, you can mix them up by accident. You can accidentally juggle these things. So, like, that's real. That's real. Real question, can you use unwrapped condoms as a container? Almost positive you can, though it's been a while, and frankly, I've never seeked that out because for all the whinging and complaining I'm doing, Cataclysm, it's easier to get storage space in Cataclysm than it is in Zomboid, believe it or not. Mainly because there's so much shit on the corpses in this game. As long as you can find bleach and water to clean stuff, you're basically set. The only difference really between Zomboid and Cataclysm when it comes to clothing is that in Zomboid, most characters by default literally do not care at all about wearing blood-covered, vomit-covered, shit-covered clothing. In Zomboid, or in Cataclysm, it's a little bit more problematic because morale matters. Zomboid morale does matter. Cataclysm morale matters more, and I stand by that being the case. In Cataclysm, if your guy's bummed out, dude, you're not doing anything today. Stay home. Stay home, dude. If he's bummed out, don't even bother. I've had my guy miss a swing in melee and go, what's the fucking point? Dude, that zombie's, it's eating you. Well, I don't fucking care. I missed. I'm not even good at this. Get him! Dude, you want to know what's another change? And this is going to kind of, this specifically is going to kind of like date me in a like, oh, that's when he last played like Cataclysm, like in any kind of meaningful way. One of the bigger things that's changed in the last couple of years that my brain still really struggles with is feral humans. Those weren't in my Cataclysm. Feral humans. These guys know how to open doors. And zombies don't care about them. Bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. They throw rocks at you. They're not like too dangerous once you get up to them. But my God. Man. My God. A couple of them. If you run into a couple. It's bad. It's really bad. Oh, by the way, we've already talked at length about like this like kind of honor rule when it comes to Cataclysm. In the event of like control error or like genuine full-on user error resulting in instant death. For instance, safe mode is not on even though I thought it was on, and as a result I end up full to dead in like 2 seconds, unable to recover. We will likely be doing like honor rule reload because frankly playing Cataclysm on true full permadeath is not very good for stream. It's the start can be very time consuming after a certain point, and we've lost really good runs because of like unbelievable, what if the death is really funny? That's why it's like a case by case, like rule it as we see it kind of thing, you know? I like the permadeath is important for feeling that like sense of like pressure. So I do play on like permadeath in every single case possible. But if it's like I turn a corner and safe mode wasn't on, I thought I peeked, I missed the button, and now I'm like actually full on dead. We will be punished by the game reloading us about 20 minutes back at some points anyway. So the punishment will certainly be there. But yeah, playing on true permadeath, at least on stream, can be quite punishing. Case in point, the one really good run I had on stream years ago was ended because I got killed by a labs turret that was actually off, like genuinely fully outside of my perception radius, and full to zeroed my chest in one torso hit. And there was actually nothing we could do, like fully gone. The only solution was to know it was there from the very beginning, which was impossible. Because it was a like one-way path. It wasn't even like an entryway, because usually you would assume entryway has turrets, because usually entryways in labs do have turrets. It was just a random hall, had like a fucking like 50 cal turret on the ceiling, just poof, right to my chest dead. I believe labs have been tuned. People can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm fairly certain, and even in my own playtime in the last couple days of like hanging around and just tinkering around and shit, not playing super thoroughly, but like exploring and stuff mainly, I haven't run into as many kill turret. Kill. So I think that it's been a little bit tuned. Labs got tuned, but 90% of nothing useful. Good, dude. I don't like labs. Only good reason to go to labs is to look for mutagens. At least that's how it used to be. You go to labs to look for mutagens so you can mutate. Or like CBMs. Yeah. There are different labs now. Yeah, I mean, there always were different labs. But there's still, eh. Good news is, guys, it doesn't matter to us today. Good news is, it doesn't matter. Because it's not anything we will be engaging in. Whatsoever. We're labless. We're going to be labless. Okay. Where we're going, we won't be seeing no labs. Okay, because we're going to be in the old person home. Now, as we play, I am going to try to explain as best I can what I'm doing while I'm playing it, because I do think it makes it more entertaining for everyone if I'm kind of giving a rundown of what's happening in game, because I know Cataclysm, without explanation, can be a lot, especially at the beginning if you don't know what's going on. So, best thing I can say for this game is think of it a lot like Zomboid, but with turns. It's turn-based Zomboid. Think of it like that, and you're already halfway there. Very kind to lucky souls who have never played Cataclysm themselves. A lot of people have never played Cataclysm. Which is crazy when it's like people like, when I know there are friends of mine who get fucking unbelievably addicted to Zomboid, I'm like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm surprised Benji's never played Cataclysm. Zomboid is simply more accessible. Dude, I need my games to have ragdoll physics, dude. If it doesn't have ragdoll physics and 3D sprites, dude, I will actually hurl. People give me shit for having aphantasia, but I'm out here playing my sprite-based 2D top-down ASCII games, okay? All right, I'll be so real. I'm out here trying my goddamn hardest every single day. All right. I could play this game in ASCII mode. Matter of fact, I have in the past when I didn't have a tile set available that I liked. Prove it. There's not a single chance I would stream ASCII mode Cataclysm. Like, genuinely, if you're not the one actually interacting with the world in ASCII-based Cataclysm, you're gonna want to throw you won't know what the fuck you're looking at, man. I'll be so real. One run, you're cooked. Go do it yourself, man. And then, like, just play the audio of this stream over it, okay? Like, I don't know. You'll get the same experience. We're using Chibi Altica for, the stream today. Which is the most currently upkept tile set. Not undead people? Dude, you're speaking about like a tile set that stopped being supported by everyone for the most part as of like 2 or 3 years ago. Alright, also, that guy got fucking, like, the dev crashed out. Pretty sure because they said a bunch of extremely problematic stuff, if I remember right. I think they crashed out. I think there was like a couple of crash outs with that. And then it got support. It did have the most support for a long time. And then other people picked it up and kept on trying to support it. But there's better ones now. That's like if I turned on Stalker Gamma and someone's like, why aren't you playing Last Day? What? Why, Tomato, why aren't you playing Misery? Huh? Why am I not playing Misery? Dude, you gotta catch up, okay, Grandpa? All right, hey, 2010 calls, motherfucker. Holy hell. Why aren't you playing Fallout: The Frontier? Oh, chills. Real chills. Dude, here's the problem. That game made me lose like trust in every other big quest-based mod for Fallout Forever. It actually did. Like, people recommended this new NCR mod that came out recently, and I see it and I go, what if it has some weird fetish shit? And I won't know until I'm in stream. You know, like, I can't take that risk. There's this guarantee I have when I play a Wabbajack mod pack where I know that the weirdest shit was like that the devs of the mod pack did not put it in. I've never had a bad experience with a Wabbajack thing. When I do it myself, there's that risk that specifically the fucking like single mod I'm doing could have some like absolutely unacceptable shit, you know? The devs barely disguised fetish. Disguised? What do you mean they weren't even... Dude, it wasn't even disguised. Proudly showcased. I've never felt more like a captive. Like, I felt like I was being held hostage. Dude, I don't know if that VOD exists anymore. It probably does. It might. The problem is, you have a captured thing of the moment where something horrible happens on a stream for a streamer, and they have to pretend they do not see, or they have to pretend it's not a big deal, even though every alarm in their head is going, get out, get out, get out. I do not see. I do not see it. Yeah, the America shit was bad, and then apparently on the follow-up thing where I only did side quests in that stream series, which I thought was a good call, according to people, I narrowly avoided even more shit in the side quest area. I like actually tiptoed around other shit that would have made me feel bad. So like... Which sucks because, man, whenever I think about the Frontier, I'm like, the actual tech behind it was sick, but, like, it just was such a confusing mod. The NCR intro stuff was cool. I mean, it was, but if I were to look back at it now, I would say, that's not very Fallout, is it? It was like one of the most linear, like, check out this set. That's not what Fallout's supposed to be. So in like hindsight, the stuff that I thought was cool was like the car thing, which I believe is, it's a shame because I don't believe that was ever made available to the public. Though I suppose there's not really any reason it can't be decompiled. Right, like, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, they can't, none of that is copywritten. And mods are not closed, like, you can decompile any mod. And they had ladder code in theirs. They knew how to make ladders. Like, that's the thing, that's the tragic thing about Frontier, is that they actually made working ladders, something that Todd Howard said was impossible. Like, that's the funny stuff, is that underneath all the weird shit, the actual tech behind the Frontier, the poor people that made the tech for the Frontier, that watched as suddenly on top of the cool tech they made was layer upon layer of fetish content. Oh, that's weird. What the? You can't do this to me after all this work. Man, what a time. But yeah, long story short, I mean, now there's another wave of people that are playing fucking Fallout New Vegas, right? Because of the new season. Or at least some people. I've done my time, man. I love Fallout. It'll take so much to get me back into Fallout again, man. In a game sense, on stream, especially. No shot. Fallout 76 hardcore stream will happen. Hey, the second that the guys want to do it, I'd be down. Every single time I think about doing that, though, I remember that Benji has very strong feelings about 76 specifically. I didn't hate it. Problem is, there would have to be like specifically some rules put in place to make it more difficult, because 76 can be beaten essentially with one hand. You can do it genuinely also with a blindfold on. It's not that difficult. And the only reason I want to do hardcore is if it was hard. But yeah. Hey. Who knows? Maybe one day. Who knows? Maybe one day. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're going to get in the game. We got a lot of work to do today. We got a lot of work. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, we're locking in. All right, everyone, come on. You gotta get in. So, I've already made the world because the world doesn't matter. Because there's only one mod on the game, and it's the mod of the game. So you're playing on Barrel. As a matter of fact, I'll just make a new world so everyone can see the entire process. Because it does not matter. The only mod we have on is the last generation. And this is all that comes shipped with it, and frankly, I wouldn't have added more stuff anyways. I like what we have here. Yeah. I don't think Cataclysm last generation has fungal creatures. Honestly, good fucking riddance, man. Get out, man. I hate you. I really do hate you. Or at least it doesn't have fungal growth. Evil fuckers. Evil fuckers. Always hated them for that. The map is gonna be Van Etten. And we are going to make a new custom character on Van Etten. The problem was it was exponential. Yeah. If people are not aware, there was a fungal faction in Dark Days Ahead. And they spawned these gigantic spires of like fungal growth. And they spread faster and faster as time went on to the point where it was impossible to control. So essentially, if you saw a fungal spire in your world somewhere nearby, you basically had to like write down like, okay, within the next like 5 days in game, I have to like go there and start like strategically burning it the way that they like Like the way that you burn down like weeds that are like encroaching on your land. Like you had to actually do like strategic burns and shit. I like remember doing it on stream, like having to go to a fungal spire because it was near my base and like strategic burn it because you had to like scorch the land back so it would stop fucking like getting close to your land because it would just do it forever. You had to do controlled fires. All right, we are gonna be playing on point buy. And our challenge scenario is going to be golden years. After a lifetime of hard work, you managed to settle down in a posh retirement community. You saw the riots on the news, but assumed they would have no reason to attack some harmless old folks. That assumption was proven wrong by a group of lunatics breaking in, leaving you no choice but to deal with them personally. Welcome to your golden years. We're gonna kill them all. They have no idea I fought in wars, you know. All right, I fought in wars, you know. Profession, technically you can choose to be an old veteran, which does let you start with an M1A rifle. I think that's badass, but we are going to play as a normal senior citizen who starts with briefs, socks, a belly band, a dress shirt, slacks, shoes, and a scarf, and some rolling tobacco. And dentures. Okay, our only profession we have proficiency in at the start is skilled knitting. My character knows how to knit. You haven't seen this much blood since the war. The whole world's gone crazy. They ain't your grandkids, but dagnabbit, you'll make them all pay for what they've done. Oh, damn. They hit my grandkids just today. That's messed up. We'll have to kill him for that. Oh, little Timmy, and little Tim Tam. Oh, the two of them devoured. Anyways, one of my favorite things is that when I load up this background menu, it doesn't give me 500,000 fucking things scrolling all the way to the bottom of the screen on half of these, which is great for me, and I love that because frankly, if you make a character in Dark Days Ahead, you will just have an infinite wall of character things to edit, and all I need is a heroin dependency. All I need is to be addicted to heroin and cocaine. Background font for ants. I've made the font pretty big. I can make it larger, guys, but do you guys need it larger still? Yes, please. Please, yeah, I have bad eyes. I'm as old as the fucking people at the, like, senior center is basically what you're saying. But okay, I'll make it a slightly larger. Just for you. No, we'll keep it at this. Yeah, we'll keep it at this. We'll see how this does it. We'll see if that's enough for you, okay? How's that? Is that good for you? Do you like that? Too much macaroni, too big. Too big. Too much macaroni, too much cheese. You guys piss me off. Custom, back on Van Etten. Isn't it the same? The fact that you think it's the same shows that you weren't really checking to begin with, and therefore I shouldn't be listening to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that completely disqualifies any of your continued critique of the visuals. I stand with you, random chatter. Oh, Katie, you have issues? You got problems? What's up? What's up, Katie? What's up? You got issues? What's up? I'm just saying I couldn't tell either. It's fine, I can read. I think you got bad eyes. Maybe if you got a second fucking monitor. Maybe if you had a second fucking monitor so you could actually make the, like, window larger. Instead of having it basically be like a fucking, like, 2-inch by 2-inch screen. next to like a fucking chat scroll, you'd be able to see what's happening. Anyways, let's lock in. This character is going to have a background in... I have to stay true to what an elderly person at an old person home would know how to do upon this character participated in the war. They would know about basic bushcraft, which of course gets my character background proficiencies in fiber twisting, principles of leatherworking, rope making, principles of trapping, basic napping, and carving. I think that's reasonable. I think they'd know about bushcraft. Okay. I think they may also, upon the fact that they had participated in the war, okay, they might have basic understanding. No, this says you practice parkour for many years. That's bullshit. No, that ain't it. They might have a little bit of knowledge in some melee, some punching. Piloting. There are helicopters, I believe. That said, they're very rare and difficult to fucking get a hold of. Whether for school, rent fares, or fitness, you've learned how to handle some kind of medieval weapon. I'm good, man. I don't think I need medieval weapons. I think my character would know how to, what's this, hand loading? Oh, for like handling guns and stuff. There's not a lot here that really matters to me, but I think they'd have basic first aid understanding. I think those two things specifically, bushcraft and first aid, they would know. All right. Time to be real. Okay, strength. I think they're stronger than they look. I think they've been in war. I think they have 10 strength. All right, which gives them a higher HP, a higher natural carry weight, and makes them a little more intimidating. Not that that matters against zombies. Dex, they would have an average Dex. 9 is considered average stats. Dex is your chance to hit, and your dodge chance. Intelligence is your reading time and your ability to persuade. We're gonna keep their intelligence at normal. No. They have bad eyes. No, I think they have bad eyes. I think that they have bad eyes. I think they're gonna have bad eyes. I think their eyes they've had better days. Okay, they're gonna have bad eyes, but in exchange, my God, are they good at hitting? My God, are their swings gonna be clean? They used to be an efficient warrior, okay, but now they got the bad eyes. All right. We're gonna have them at, I think, 6 perception. So it's gonna be 10 strength, 10 dex, 8 int, 6 perception. Traits. We always do negatives before we do positives, because there's always, the negatives are what kind of define what positives we can take anyways. I'm gonna start from the top. Okay. I'll go through what matters to me. Addictive personality. No. Albino. No. Animal discord. Most animals don't like you. I fucking hate animals. I fucking hate animals. Nah, I love animals. Asthmatic. Nope. Bad back, bad knees. I'm older than, I think we take bad back. I think we take bad back. Partially because we have a strength boost, where you have higher strength than usual. I think we can take bad back, afford it, and it makes sense in character. That our back wouldn't be as good. We have to take bad back or bad knees, and frankly, bad back is a lot better than bad knees. The only way we're gonna kill shit early is by getting them to climb on plants and stuff. We need to be able to move quickly over plants in rough terrain. So we're taking bad back. Wrong, says a chat member. You're an idiot. You're a fool. Okay, but Katie, add a note to them that says idiot to their username, please. Thank you. Chemical imbalance. You suffer from a minor chemical imbalance, whether mental or physical. Nope. Clumsy. You're more likely to set off traps. No, I'm good. Death, no. It's not happening. Audibly makes the stream intolerable. Directionally challenged. You get lost easily. Even in good conditions, you will cover much less of the overmap while exploring. Where am I? Yeah. Farsighted? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We'd probably take nearsighted if I'm gonna take one. Fast metabolism, no. I would say his metabolism is probably slow as shit now. Fiber intolerance, no. We're not taking any food intolerances because food is gonna be a lot more rare in this version of Cataclysm. Flimsy. Maximum HP is down by 25%. Basically, please end my run mode. Impossible. All these three are not happening. Glass jaw, nope. Anything that lowers your health, not happening. Guileless. Okay, you're a terrible liar and have a difficult time haggling or intimidating people. Some find you more trustworthy, though others might look down upon your ineffectuality. Take guileless. No guile. Hates books, heavy sleeper, high thirst, illiterate, inattentive. You never pay attention to your surroundings and specifically people around you. You can't judge the intent of critters you see. Does that mean just animals or all creatures? Because it says critters, not creatures. If it's just like the squirrels. All. No, absolutely not. If it's all, absolutely fucking not. Because that's like, that fully like bricks your character. If anything sees you, you have to assume if it's walking towards you, it hates your guts, which is not always the case. It's really important for animals because animals can sometimes be very friendly if they're not actively trekking for food, and you won't know unless you look at them. Irreparable is not happening. Jittery. You tend to get a bad case of shakes when you're hungry or under the effect of stimulants. No, I don't think so. I want to go, Jittery's a maybe. We have a maybe on Jittery. Languorous. No more tiring. We can't have stuff that tires us out. Alcohol and drugs go straight to your head. You suffer negative effects for these for longer. I think, yeah. I think they got old. Their kidneys don't work as good as they used to, guys. They can't do it as good, so they get really fucking sick. All right, Gramps can't handle them. Not taking that. Not taking the downward spiral, which makes it so every single time you mutate, the odds of it being something bad are guaranteed, essentially. All mutations you receive are negative. Oh, it's all guaranteed. So even worse. Nearsighted. Without glasses, your seeing radius is severely reduced. We'll take it. We're gonna take nearsighted. I think we do start with a pair of glasses. I'd like to get to -12 on this, so I have a lot of traits I can take. Picky eater. You're a very picky eater. You refuse to eat any food that tastes bad unless you're starving. That feels like a full non-issue because it doesn't say in general, it says unless you're starving. But no, that wouldn't suit a veteran. He'd eat whatever he wants. Rigid table manners. You have to eat at a table and chair or you start to get upset. Not happening. Schizophrenic. I mean, it's one of, here's the thing. It's the exact same trait as calyptic psychosis. It's just differently named in this. It is one of the funniest. Look, schizophrenia in real life, not funny. Okay, to be clear. In the context of Cataclysm, guys, it's like a tradition. Okay? Because it means that you can open doors and see you can see a fucking like actual Hulk. A zombie Hulk. And you just go, I'll bet you're real. And then it tries to punch you and its fist goes right through your chest because it wasn't real. All right. I can still hear my drill sergeant. Seasonal affective disorder. So I get depressed in the winter. It's kind of free because my character won't live that long, but I only need one more point. And the best one to take is ugly. People that care about that will like me less. But that's fine. And now we have 12 points to put into whatever we want on this side. Because we're capped on negatives. There's some that are immediate takes, which is deft. Deft makes it so I'm more nimble, making me better at a variety of tasks. You're less likely to be thrown off balance when missing an attack. Very important. Or fall down when skating. So important for when I get my heelys. Or lose footing on slippery terrain. Less important, the missing is big though. We don't want to have any downsides when we miss, especially when we're earlier in the game. Diseases. I've not had any issue finding medical supplies, to be honest, for diseases, so I'm not too worried about diseases. Gradual mutation. Something is happening to you. It's turning you into a monster. You'll be prompted to choose a mutation line and thereafter gradually gain its traits over time. Lock it in. That'll be fun. Something's wrong. Our character, I don't like this. The idea of like these things where it's like, oh, you have less of a chance of this having a bad result is kind of really scary to me because it entices you to not take care of yourself. You know what I mean? It tries to trick you into not taking care of yourself. Any of these things. There's a lot of shit like this in Battle Brothers, which Sam was like, I was struggling to explain to Sam, which is that like, oh, you have less of a chance of shooting your allies when you like aim at them, like to shoot at someone in front of them. You know, it's one of those like, oh, so you want to convince me to not take care of myself properly because there's a chance it won't go bad for me. I don't like those. It's bad for, it's a bad thing to get used to. You'd really rather be by yourself. Being alone will improve your mood, but spending too much time around others can grate on your nerves. Lock it in. Easy loner. Your body is ideally suited to mutation. Taking different kinds of mutagen won't result in more negative mutations than normal. I don't think we take that. Because I think that it's not going to come up for a really long time, and we're already going to be getting mutations from the other thing. That said, I don't think we take psychopath. We gotta think of stuff that's gonna matter right now. And I don't think my character's a psychopath. He was just hanging out with these, I mean, then again, he said dag nabbit when his grandchildren got eaten by zombies. So maybe he is kind of a psychopath. When I think about it, maybe they are a little bit of a psychopath. Or maybe they're just too tough. Wait, yeah, they're probably just tough. They probably just don't get bothered by stuff like that because they don't have the time. They're probably just tough. I still have 3 points. I think what we take is... I want to take something that's actually going to provide me with like a good boost to my survivability chances. Like stat-wise. I think the best one here that's available is light step. I'll make less noise while I walk. I think light step, easy sleeper doesn't really matter. There's loads of beds where we're going to be spawning, trust me. We're not going to have too much issue with that. And I still have 2 more after that, because light step's shockingly only 1, which means I can also take weak scent. And I still have another 1. I have 1 spare point. You're less likely to throw up from food poisoning, alcohol. No. That shouldn't, ideally if you're playing right, you shouldn't need to worry about food poisoning. Let's look for 1 more 1-point thing. Although you still suffer the negative effects of pain, it also brings a unique pleasure to you. That might be good. Or requires less sleep. Maybe less sleep. Because there's going to be less food opportunities in this. I think if we have less sleep, we might have a better chance of getting out of here. I don't think he'd have good hearing. Maybe he doesn't need as much sleep. Old people sleep less? True. So now I have 6 points to put into whatever I want in the skills section. And I'll tell you what, there's some stuff that we need to take. 2 points in survival, 1 in fabrication. Dude, I can't play this game without having 2 points in survival and 1 in fabrication. I'd rather throw myself off a cliff. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest. 2 survival, 1 fab is enough to like actually get you off the ground and start being able to craft things in the base. Without those, you're like forced to construct like garbage items. It's like playing Zomboid and starting where it's like, oh, you gotta make this thing to level up to 1 so you can learn other things. Because as you can see, as you level up this more, you unlock more things that you have access to. Having level 1 fabrication means we're gonna know how to make a soda can stove kit right away and like other makeshift stuff. There's also stuff that like we'll have access to that's already in our list that we'll be able to like do that isn't even on here. Like these things are good for starter characters. And then we still have enough to get ourselves, I think my character is going to have a little bit of melee skill, specifically in bashing weapons. I'm gonna take 3 bashing and no normal melee. They'll level up that naturally. All right, this is our guy. His name will be, oh, actually, you know what? There's one thing we should do. Our character, visuals. Long beard, absolutely. Hair, bald. Unless there's balding. Bald. Little? You are very short. Either you haven't fully grown up yet, or you've got some kind of dwarfism. You can't carry as much, your feet can't reach pedals to drive a car, and you're not as durable as the average adult. Not doing it, but it's funny. That's an option that they give you now. That's kind of cool. I will take natural hair growth. No shot, they wouldn't let him enlist? Exactly. Hang on. I'm gonna name myself, Wilbert. No. Willie. No, here's the thing. To be fair, every single time that I play Cataclysm, I just let it randomly spit out a name for me most of the time. It usually hits them pretty good. Maybe I just let it do a random. Because it will just random it. And sometimes it spits out a pretty good one. 25 years old? Wrong. Guys, I'm not 25 years old. You guys gotta believe me. I'm in my golden years. Hang on, character template. How do I edit this? I need to edit specifically the age. What's the binding? Oh, here we go. Age. 55 is the max? All right, I'm 55. Sorry, guys, I can't do better. I can't do better than that. 55 is as old as we can get. 55 is the new 85. All right, when I'm 55, people will be saying I'm basically dead. So 55 is what we're at. All right? Putting home at 55. What can I say? All right. Are you sure you're... Wait, why do I have -5 skills? Oh, I see. All right, lock it in, guys. It's time. All right, something ain't... All right, we get to pick our, like, eventual mutation of what we're going to, over time, become in the Cataclysm. Iranian, something ancient lurks behind your eyes, a patient and deadly hunger. Cephalopod. Crustacean. Everyone becomes a crab one day. Eventually, everyone is a crab. Crab man. Here we are. After a lifetime of hard work, you managed to settle down in a posh retirement community. You saw the riots on the news, but assumed they would have no reason to attack some harmless old folks. That assumption was proven wrong by a group of lunatics breaking in, leaving you no choice but to deal with them personally. Welcome to your golden years. We're not colorblind. We're in a basement. Let me show you where we are. Let me turn on my light. It's not much better. I'm gonna turn it back off.
I'm just gonna I hid in the basement when everything got bad. I ran away. You see, I'm just gonna make sure there's no one else down here, because this is probably, ooh, what's this? A fountain, a water fountain. Look, I found a water fountain on the side of I can drink out of this. Ah, thank goodness, the water fountain. We'll use this to drink water for the time being. And here we have a lovely, lovely furnace. We can use this to keep ourselves warm after things settle down. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at what's around.
Now, this is the inventory menu that I recommend if you ever play Cataclysm, you use. It's the / above 8 on the numpad. It shows you everything around you. If you press A, it shows everything around you. If you press tab, you can go over here, and you can use the numpad to select the grid that you're looking at. 5 is directly underneath you. If you press A, it goes to everything around you. I lets you look at specifically your own inventory, if you select it. So right now I see everything in my inventory, which means A is everything that's on the counters in front of me. I can also look at them like this, with the Shift V button. Yeah, if you don't have a numpad for this game, by the way, abandon all hope. You ain't made for this. I'm gonna be really honest. If you want to play Cataclysm, you ain't made for this. I have to be real. You're gonna need a new keyboard, champ. Okay. I would not play this without a numpad. Sweatshirt, compression, cargo pants. Dude, the cargo pants meta. They poorly fit, but dude, golly, if they ain't gonna hold. Oh wait, I'm already wearing slacks. Hang on. Let me check this. My slacks can hold 140 volume each. I got my tobacco pipe, my dentures, and my refillable lighter in there. I got a decent amount of space in that. Can I just look at this? I just want to look at the cargo pants really quick. What's the volume on these? 9. Damn it, they're way better. They're way better. 10.8. Okay, yeah, way better. They're not gonna fit me well. These cargo pants are either too big or too small, but okay, they are gonna fit me. They are gonna hold way more stuff. So I'm gonna drop the old pants, the old slacks. What sucks is I'm still not good at specifically move thing out of old item into new. So bear with me a second. I'm gonna do it right now. Everything in slacks. Move it down to the cargo pants. Okay, there's one. There must be a better way. I bet if I drop the thing on the ground, I can take it all out using the inventory management thing. Emptying pockets in CDDA is true torture, so there is no better way. Surely there must be, but I have I forgot I have the psychosis. Anyways, slacks are emptied, so we're gonna drop these. Because they don't hold as much. Leave them on the ground here. It's not a huge fan of the pocket system. I'm gonna be real. People always say, there are people that are like, I love the pocket system, but they get real quiet once the pocket system shows its ugly fucking head. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. They get real quiet. Oh, hang on a second. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, my diary. I'm Jason Elite Lockhart. Holy shit. They killed my grandchildren. They ate them. I'm gonna kill them all back. I'm gonna get them. This is the armor sorting thing, which also shows specifically encumbrance. Now, the reason that I have yellow encumbrance here is shockingly not specifically because of the poor fit cargo pants. It's because I'm wearing fucking dress shoes. I really need better shoes. If you're entering yellow encumbrance, you're gonna start getting in trouble. It means that you're gonna be fighting worse in melee. And I'm just gonna... What is this? Do I have a safe house beneath my... I don't remember making a safe house beneath my old person home, but it looks like I've got myself a panic room. I have a My PC. Warning. Error in power supply detected. Reserve power activated. Save all work and safely shut down this device. If this projects light, we can live here for 1,000 years. Technically. Connect to Bingo Championships online right now. This webpage cannot be found.
No! No, no, no! Damn you! I can't even. I'm going to miss my game! I'll kill them all, I will. We have to get back to the service. We have to find some of the help and ask them to help me fix the Wi-Fi.
Access messages. You will be unable to receive new all right, so right now I have some emails. I'm gonna read Daily Bingo News first. Thank you for being a member of Bingo Championships Online. Today we have an interview with our latest champion, Winifred Smith. Click the link below to read her incredible story. I can't read it. We have the security gate. Greetings everyone in our fine community. I want to give you an update on Shady Hill's official stance on the security and safety of our esteemed residents. We're doing everything in our power to keep you safe from harm. We understand the news has been frightening lately with talk of violence in the streets. Rest assured you are safe inside of our neighborhood. Out of an abundance of caution, we are installing a new front gate to the entrance of the neighborhood. This gate will keep back even the most violent criminals. Should you have any questions or concerns, please contact our service portal. Thank you for your trust in Shady Hills. Randolph Van Buren. Guys, I get a bad feeling we are locked in. Hey there! Thanks for your interest in our club. We are really excited to have you. I'll have to come check out your panic room sometime. A few of us are going to check out the cave and the park if you want to join us. Officially, it's supposed to be off limits, but what are they going to do about it? I heard it even connects to the sewers. Maybe the word really does go to hell. Like they're all thinking, we can make some use of it. I'm kidding. I don't believe that crap. Guys, this is really cool because my character's spawn when I was testing this earlier didn't have this room. I don't think I had this information. Like, I did not have a PC like this. Or nor a panic room. So that's kind of neato. On this table, we have some canned lobster and tomato sauce. Doesn't fit in any pocket.
So it begins. Wouldn't you know that despite the fact that I've collected a big old pair of cargo pants, I can't take these 2 glass jars with me?
We'll have to make a makeshift sling. Fortunately, there's a quilt here. That said, I can make it out of this quilt, all right? I have made a makeshift sling. We're gonna wear this. And now technically I could collect those because I have a makeshift sling on. Now, makeshift sling is not exactly a very good item. It's adding a bit of encumbrance to me, but not a lot because we don't have a lot else on me. So it's not gonna do anything really too negative to me. There's something I wanna check here. Am I technically in, I need a book to do it or something else that requires light. That computer might be casting light. And if it casts light, guys, we can actually use that place to read and to like do things at night, which would be gigantic. But first things first, I'm gonna crouch, guys. We gotta go upstairs and see what's going on out there. This could be immediately so bad. Okay, so brace yourselves. The last thing I saw up there was both of my grandchildren getting eaten alive. Okay, and what I did was exactly what I told them to do, which was get to the ding-dang safe house, and they said, shut up, Grandpa. I'm trying to plug in this I'm trying to get these goddamn, like, Fortnite bucks into my account. That's what they said to me, and the next second, they got eaten. Next second, they were dead as hell. So I locked the door and I didn't look back. They said, okay, boomer, and then they got killed. First floor. I don't see nothing. But then again, I can't see a lot. First step first, secure the windows. And by secure the windows, I mean go to the top floor because we will be objectively safer. This is the second floor of the building. Oh, the view distance is cooked. Wait, there's no way. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Well, actually, no, it is about this cooked. You naturally discover all of this distance. This is how much I actually get to see with my bad eyes. So this is what is default discovered, I believe, in the game. Which, this is the senior center. We have some retirement homes, a parking lot, administration building, community building, And the retirement community park is in the middle. It's quite big. There's also a subway station. Outside, there's a light industry. That's good. In the distance, there's a spider pit. We're not going to worry about the spider pit. We have an apartment complex. We got some bus stations, the arcade, some houses, another apartment complex. A shooting range is gigantic. That's insane. That means there's guns there. Obviously. A LAN center. Gamers. Okay. First of all, what do we got here? Complete home repair guide and under the hood. Look, here's the good news. On my character right now, I do have a walking cane. Now, I figured that the best thing to level up anyways would be melee. For now. He doesn't have good eyes. He's never going to be very good at shooting, but I did take 3 bashing skill. And this weapon does have 12 to bash. It's better than a baseball bat. By default. You always start with a walking cane. So, like, we actually are, in melee, quite effective. Not so effective that we could survive, like multiple enemies. But if there is someone up here, the odds are quite high I win. And I gotta start doing peeks. That said, my eyes are so bad. I see a guy. They're downstairs in the park. A human body is swaying as it moves, an unstoppable rage visible in its oily black eyes. Damn. Anything else I see out there? We're looking down from the 2nd floor right now, is what we're seeing. Oh, correction. Yeah, we're looking down from the 2nd floor towards them in the park by that pond. Good news is, we can't see them now. I'm gonna turn off safe mode. I have it set so safe mode turns back on after 50 turns. I recommend turning it. It's not on by default, auto safe mode. I do recommend turning on automatic safe mode. All right, so this goes to a open air drop to the outside. I don't see anything this way. I don't see, hang on, let me go down. So this is the wall. Right here. I think it goes up 2 blocks. So we can't leave through this side. To be really clear, there is a fucking 2-story tall wall sealing everyone in to this place. So we are here until we can get out the old-fashioned way. There's a great coat. What the hell is that? Hang on. Oh, caps lock is on. Sorry. You gotta be really careful not to accidentally turn on caps lock in this, or you will find yourself getting very confused. Volume 32? Hamana. That's really good. That's really good. We put on the great coat. How's my encumbrance now? We're starting to get to yellows. We can't go to, if we go to red, we're in trouble, but we can do yellows. And now we can hold quite a bit of stuff, though. It's a lot of small stuff. The makeshift sling would be holding anything larger than like 6 volume, but it's a lot of small things I can now collect. That said, this is going to be home base. I'm gonna start closing the blinds on the 2nd floor. Because here's the issue. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's nothing on these blinds, on this window specifically. Anything could see me from up here. I have to cover this. If I find some sheets quick, this blanket will do. Of course, it doesn't fit in anything, including my knapsack I have. So if I want to actually take it with me, I have to wield it and drop my cane, because my cane also doesn't fit in anything. Like, that's the volume thing I'm talking about. Window without curtains. Can I add curtains? I can't remember. Build door curtain. I don't remember how to add window curtains, or if you even can. Let me drop this blanket. I don't think I can do it as simply as I want to, but I'm gonna just quadruple check. No, you need so much shit. You need so much shit to do that. Curtain. Nope. Well, it shouldn't matter too much. We're missing basically any tool required to do any kind of crafting in this video game. We have soap up here, a shaving kit, toilet paper, a lot of soap. But that's about it up here. Is there anything, hang on, if I look at the shaving kit really quick, does the shaving kit have any crafting things? No, it's just for shaving. We're looking for stuff that has cutting value. The less I have to craft of my own, like makeshift tool-wise, the better. What is this? Painkillers, take those, absolutely. Reading glasses, we're gonna take those too. We should have backups. We should always keep backup glasses on me. Fanny pack! Ah! And the rubber boots are gonna probably be better than my dress shoes for sure. That said, encumbrance will be quite bad on them. But it's not, actually, it's not bad at all. The dress shoes were most of the bad part of my character's encumbrance right now. The fanny pack uses no encumbrance, so we're also going to take that. Hang on, I gotta go get my cane back before I get jumped. Because there's a zombie that can still see me down there. All right, put the walking cane back in my hand. Ironically, guys, believe it or not, as far as things that are considered effective weapons to my geriatric old bag of a character, he feels more proficient swinging at guys with a fanny pack than he does his own walking cane. Despite the fact that walking cane will do a lot more damage, he's more confident in the fanny pack. What is, dude, the sprite of this looks like a goddamn crossbow above this, but it's just a quiver. Not much value to me. All right, that's the whole second floor. I mean, it's workable. It's workable. I wish there was a fucking blind on this window, but it's workable. I'm gonna do one thing quick. If you read these books slightly, it'll tell you what you can do with them. Chat, what opens the log? Actually, I should just do it myself. Message log. Here you go. You can bring your mechanics knowledge to level 3 if you read this book. I'm just looking through all the books that are in the house. Takes 18 minutes to read a chapter. This book can help you craft blade traps, bear traps, vehicle cooler, mini freezer, things you will never be able to do right now. Top Gear magazine. This would bring my vehicle's knowledge to 1, don't really need it. And then a home repair guide. This is the one I'm hoping is good. But I would need a fabrication level of 5 to use it. But that's an end game, or at least like a very deep game book. We're gonna leave that up here. Okay, there's also another thing I want to do really quickly. I want to label this map, this spot, as home. So now whenever I hover over this, it'll tell me that this spot right here is my home. You can also do stuff like press Shift E to take away the color of a block. So if it's looted, that's what I usually do. Because we're gonna be leaving this place pretty soon.
Keep on creeping for now.
I gotta close this window. Let me peek here.
Do I see anything?
No, because we are specifically right now crouching. We're beneath the windowsill, meaning if anything was out there, it's not gonna see me. And we're gonna close this and we're gonna back up because there is a chance something sees that close. We're just gonna listen for a couple seconds. In 30 seconds, nothing has broken anything, so nothing saw that window close. We're not going out the front door. But now that these are closed, I can safely peek through them. This doesn't get me a lot of view right now, but if we Shift G, I can try to... Not strong enough. I was gonna try to move the entertainment system out of the way so I could look out of this thing clearly, but I'm not strong enough to do it. Actually not strong enough. Here's the thing. I am probably strong enough to move the TV off of it and just drop it over there and then move it. There we go. And now I can peek out this window properly. And we can see what we're working with outside. Never mind. This fucking plant
Yo, who the fuck planted lilacs out front, man?
These fucking, I hate lilacs. Piece of shit lilac. Blocks 100% of my fucking vision. Can't see shit out there, massive bush.
Fuck. At least I can peek through this one. There we go. That's a view I can work with. Okay. So, right now, out front, we have a zombie that can see my current location and may in fact have just seen me peek. A fat zombie, stumbling as it moves. Here's the thing. One zombie seeing you isn't a big deal, especially when the second zombie that can see me actually doesn't have a head. So, what I would realistically do in this situation is open this window, let it come to me because it's going to step onto a bunch of high move cost items. This is an important thing to note in this game as you play it, is looking at specifically move cost. That tells you how much more action economy an enemy is going to have to use to navigate a surface. If we were to engage with this thing, it would be spending a massive amount of time getting over these things, which gives me a lot of time to get free hits on it. Move cost is everything in the game. Now, here's the thing. This zombie doesn't... Hang on, we're going to see if it closes the gap anymore. He doesn't actually see me. Peek does a thing in this game where it won't always convey that, like, basically it's showing you what would happen if the zombie actually was able to see you. So it says, oh, it can see your current location. So if I actually opened this window and walked out one block, it would then be coming towards me. But until then, it's just wandering the streets. All right. Plastic bag with some cotton balls, some soap bars, some toothbrushes. I'm going to need to take some, I'm gonna need to get some blankets and make some bandages soon. Once I've made sure the rest of this room, this building is clear. I don't see anything in the backyard, but who could be sure? The window's open. All right, my backyard is empty. It's fenced in. You have fenced in backyards.
Good. I don't know where the hell my grandchildren went. Maybe they didn't get eaten after all. Back door's good. I'm gonna close this and close the window. I don't want anything seeing in.
All right, we got some more detergent. That's good. I can wash shit then, like, efficiently. Hang on. I'm just gonna do a quick ocular pat down. I'm gonna sort this all by category. Half-broken paring knife. Vegetable cleaver. Not very good by comparison to my stuff, but we do want a item that can cut. So, with that in mind, we'll take whichever one has the best butchering quality, which would be this steak knife. So we're gonna collect that in a minute. We also have some tongs, a kettle which can hold water. That's good. A food processor. Don't really need that right now, but it's good to have it. Spatulas, some other tools, bunch of cooking stuff. Got some chemicals with detergent. All right. I am going to just quickly pop into the all around me section, and I'm going to grab that steak knife from here. Whichever one is in the best condition. Both the same. Okay, add that one, it'll just automatically be put into my pockets. We want an item that can cut because we're about to use it to make bandages. Here we just have some ceramic shards. Close these. I don't want anything getting in. Though it is good to know that technically, I mean, I could just take the blind, like this room I don't imagine I'm gonna use very much, and there shouldn't be much stuff that comes in here, because I'd have to jump the fences. I'm probably gonna tear down the curtains of specifically this room, and deconstruct them to make bandages. We're gonna want them. So what I'm gonna do right now, is I'm gonna activate the whole everything button. Drag all these blankets over to this section right here, and now into a big pile. A bunch of strings and nails and other garbage. And then,
we're gonna break it all down. We're gonna tear it all down.
Now that we have some cutting stuff, we're gonna dispose of my walking. We can store it in my inventory. And I'm gonna begin disassembling these bed sheets. And drop the walking cane.
All right, it makes me some cotton sheets. I am now going to do it. No, wait, sorry, wrong thing. I'm now going to do it again. Oops. Wrong thing again. Keep disassembling. Again, and again, and again. It only takes like 12 seconds to do this. And now that I've got all these cotton patches, I can make makeshift bandages. And I can technically do it faster because I already have a cutting item with almost no chance to fail. Now, they're not good, but we can make them in a batch. And honestly, it'll only take 8 minutes to make them all. So we're going to make 44 makeshift bandages because it's not huge healing, but it will overall be really good to have. And then we're just going to close that door. Safe house is going to be the basement, obviously. And behind here, obviously, we've got all this stuff already. I think I'm just going to put all my medical supplies for now. We're going to put half of these bandages. My God! Actually, I have more than I made more than I thought I was going to. Put 108 of them in there. It's really easy to make like big loads of stuff. So we're just going to leave all that in there for later. Hopefully, we won't need any. But now this old bag has to get outside. And I think, honestly, best call. And what do we have for food? We do have a gallon jug already. Hey. We're not hungry or anything yet, so I'm not going to bother eating anything. Taking anything like that. I'm also slightly overweight, so I probably don't need anything anyways. I'm going to go outside. And I think next thing, I can't peek over fences, which sucks. So I think we just take our chances opening the door. I'm gonna grab my cane. Can't forget my cane. Need that shit to kill people. The problem is the visibility loss we lose because of these fucking plants. It is hard to see these fucking hydrangea bushes. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Make sure safe mode's on. We do another peek. Do I see anything? When I hit the wall, I see nothing. It doesn't mean there's not something out there. It just means I don't see anything right now. This wall right here, impassable stone wall. Look how they seal us in. Like a fucking zoo. I'm only 55. Why would they put me in here? I'm glad my grandchildren got eaten. All right, let's go. For now, guys, if we want to break out, our only options are these. Administrative building, or probably that cave, or wild card, which is car from parking lot, just smash through the gate as hard as we can. Okay, probably dead, but that's the backup plan if everything else gets really bad. Okay, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Okay. That said, we're not gaining much from continuing to crouch right now. We're just gonna go to the next building, the next room. The backyard here has a folding table, camp chair, and a lot of the same kind of stuff. Close the door behind me. Is the back door open?
They didn't lock it. This was Henry's house. He was a fucking idiot. Didn't ever lock his place. Half the stuff I put in my panic room I got from his place. There won't be much in here, but we might be able to get something. Gonna swing on in. Now, most important thing, as we know, is to get low. We go ahead and close all the windows. Start with that one. Instead, I don't see nothing. You never know what might be in the dark, though. You never know if maybe Henry is still out there. Crafty Crafter's Quarterly. That's a good book. I'm going to take that. beauty magazine and what's a transistor? We'll take both of them. I need stuff to entertain me. All right, we're gonna check the basement first. Wish I had a headlamp or a flashlight or something. Can't see shit down here in the dark yet. There's something in here. My God, that'd get me so fast.
A golden chalice. Can I see that? May I observe the golden chalice? A gold chalice. You can just get 40 gold out of it if you deconstruct it. It has no other value. Well, I don't need it. And then there we have a silver bracelet. Over here we have a breadboard. Don't need it.
This place is so dark.
It's so dark. He had a tool belt here and a pair of leather gloves. The tool belt specifically is another thing we're going to take. Because, dude, my encumbrance is still looking good is the funny thing. I have so much storage space for activities right now. What else is over here? There is this guy, this fucking idiot never made a safe house and it shows.
Unless you guys don't think he would've.
You never know when it comes to these old bastards whether or not one of them hid something behind one of their old bookshelves, but looks like this time, no.
Any water in here though? Good source of water. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna slake my thirst and move on.
I'm gonna go to the top floor. Nothing. Anything?
Dude, here's the problem. Loot in a fucking, like, old person home, not the best. I was kind of banking. Ew!
A rotund human body bloated beyond belief and laid with rolls of fat. It emits a horrible odor, and a putrid sludge dribbles from its mouth.
We can ignore that for now, but we're closing the windows. There's not... I was hoping we'd find guns. You know what I mean? Like, at least one guy would be, like, the insane dude. Celtic cross necklace.
That's based. That's actually based. We put that on. Jesus Christ will protect me.
Anything else I care about? Not really. A sling pack. Here's the thing. Did I ever even put the rubber boots on that I grabbed? I think I'm wearing them. Yeah, I'm wearing them. We're reaching a point where I don't need to keep adding more encumbrance to me. So instead, I'm just going to grab the sling pack and put it in my inventory. I'll take it back with me so in case something gets destroyed, I still have the option to take it, or like an option to put another thing on. We're going to grab soap bottles. I'm going to want them. And we're going to grab a towel and a sponge from this place and take them with me. We need stuff to make, to wash clothing with, because zombies are going to start being the targets of my ire. And when that happens, we are going to certainly be glad to have a way to clean all my stuff. I'm also stealing all the medicine from old Henry's medicine cabinet and his everything else he has. All of it.
Oh, it's mine. He was never going to use it anyway as the baker's companion. He never fucking cooked a day in his ding-dang life. I know that for sure. I always told him I was going to steal his waffle iron one day. Not going to be today, because I can't.
People don't get it, but me, I get it. Oh, wrong button. This. No, not bowl, not pot, guys. Fire extinguisher. If I can disassemble this, guys, the reward is unbelievable. Let me explain. Within a fire extinguisher is a jerry can, a hose for siphoning gas out of vehicles, and like some other bullshit no one cares about. But those two specific things are badass. Okay? A lot of people don't know how fast you can like get tons of stuff in this game if you just like deconstruct things. So now I'm just gonna drag this back to the house and hide it in the backyard. Well, in the basement. For now. Put this down. We'll just put this right in here for now. And we're gonna go back. We're gonna drop all, actually, here's the thing. I can do this a lot faster if I just say, okay. Put everything in the aluminum locker here. And all of my medical supplies other than the antiseptic and the bandages, I want put in that box. The soap, the pocket watch doesn't matter. The dentures, we're keeping those. I might need to eat something later. The sponge, the towel, and actually we'll also do, we'll drop everything. We'll drop all of my books. Here. And my tobacco pipe.
I don't think I'm gonna need the tobacco anytime soon.
I'm gonna go get my cane back. Problem is I can't carry all these things because I don't have, despite having 50 different backpacks, I have no volume. So, kind of in a situation of like, still really struggling. If anything jumps me while I'm doing these like movements, I'm gonna be totally destroyed. Oh, take all this. We're taking all of the food from this place and moving it to my place. Fruit jam, old. Hard seltzer, old. All this is rotten and frozen. But the condiments and stuff, this fridge, everything's cold in the fridge and frozen. But like, I guess the electricity is still working partially because these places still have functional. We're gonna probably just move these all to my fridge, is what we'll do. You know? Because I'm actually surprised. It's actually probably more efficient just to climb over both of these. And safer too because it gets a tree between me and anything outside. All right, drop all these foods. Why am I doing it like this? I actually am actively showing people the better option constantly for food. How do I, where's my sort by category? There we go. All food in fridge, thank you. Every single fridge item, goodbye. Why do I still have these books? Doesn't matter. They're not that heavy. All right, that whole house is, well, done. Wasn't really that much in it. Old Henry was a piece of shit. Didn't really have anything on him. Guess we'll do the house above me now, just to make sure I'm not about to get jumped by some other bullshit.
It's all clear for now. So far, haven't seen a single soul. That fat zombie's still out front. I'm not sure who that is, though. You can't quite seem to tell. There was a couple folks that maybe matched that description of that guy, but my eyes ain't so good no more. So it's hard to get a good eye on him. All I know is he's fat. But ignore him. Door's locked. Window's locked too.
It's not in my best interest. Stand up. Second floor, there might be a zombie about to fall on me. Or there's a zombie coming through the build.
You little bastard. So we're doing this now. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way.
The problem is this guy just made a lot of noise. Doing that. I wish I knew if that zombie made that thump or if it was something else. Here's the thing. Move cost 200. He's gonna have to climb over that and that. Oh, he's going through the fucking door. I wish he didn't do that. It's fine. I am going to lose him by doing this, but I wish he hadn't done that. Now I gotta let this die down before I go. What?
This asshole. Get to the panic room. Quick.
Oh my God!
I'm hearing them now. The alarms are going off. I don't know whose house that is above me, but they just saw off a million alarms. Okay, here's what we do. I'm gonna confirm if I can see in the dark. I heard a whump. Stop reading. Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna close the metal door. None's getting in here. And they also don't know I'm down here. So I am safe. I just want to confirm. I could learn. Okay, there's also a manual on swimming here, a baker's companion, and what's a transistor. Okay, I've learned every single book type that's in here. And does this project light? Let's find out by trying to learn about tailoring. Yes, it does. We'd be reading really slow, but it means I don't need to light a fire to read at night, which is huge. Computers that are actively on are gigantic in this game. So that's really good to know. Leave these all here. I'm going to just simply wait like... Oh, wait, where's my watch? I had a pocket watch. I didn't realize it was the only way I was keeping track of time right now. Okay, I'm gonna wait 5 minutes in game to see if the thumping stops. It did. Okay. Then I think we can go ahead and see by going upstairs first. Let's see if we can see that guy's still out there. That's normal. We expected that. Want to peek out this window. I don't see any zombie wreckage down there, which means they didn't go outside. I also don't see a big pack pulled this way. Matter of fact, I don't see any new zombies. I'm trying to make sure that when I walk outside to try to deal with... I can deal with one fat zombie. That doesn't really scare me. But I'm trying to make sure I don't get jumped by 5 other people when I do it, you know? That's the problem. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You ain't real. You're not a deformed mutant in a torn jumpsuit looking at me with insane hatred. Your skin isn't chaotic mix of scales, fur, and chitin, and your fingers don't end in long talons because you're not real. Motherfucker. You're not real. He disappears. Hey! I don't even know if my grandkids are real. I don't see their bodies nowhere. How do I know if that alarm was real that I was hearing before? I'm poking my head up. I don't see nothing. All right. Operation Kill One Fat Zombie is now a go. Come here, pussy. All right, chat, here's how it works. The second this guy steps up on this, he's going to suddenly be at a massive action disadvantage over me. That's when we swing. All right, that's when we get him. He's going to take a... We have about 2 turns of safety to swing at him before we need to back up and try to get him back on another thing that slows him down while we are still not very skilled. But we do have 3 bashing skill. The only thing that really sets the tone for a Cataclysm run is the first hit. So let's see if it's a good one. I hit him for 13 damage, which is actually pretty good. And another for 10. All right, back up. Back up again. He's really slow. He is a fat zombie after all. Oh, he actually fucked up. I'm gonna back up one more time. See if he goes to that. He did. Boom. Back up. See if he goes on. Zombies are not very smart. So there's a pretty good chance he's gonna step onto the next set of fucking lilacs instead of the other ground. He did. This guy's toast. Boom. Boom. I think we go for the kill. I missed him. Okay, now I just kind of have to double down. I mean, I'm beating the shit out of him and he's not really taking any swings. So I think he's flummoxed. We got him. 1 down, billions to go. This guy pissed me off. All right, next step. Whenever you kill a zombie, press smash, destroy its corpse. If you don't destroy its corpse, it will get back up. He had a headlamp on him. It's really damaged, though. I'd rather have one that isn't. So he had antibiotics on him. Okay, that's worth taking. All right.
Back to Crouch. He broke a ton of the fencing and the...
Oh boy.
Before I even bother going in there then, I want to hook up here and I want to see if I see... First of all, make sure safe mode's on. I hear an east, I hear a wump to the east and another wump to the east in the building in front of me. I'm getting a little hot. It's a little toasty. Seeing that there's a path of broken things, I want to confirm I'm not going to get jumped around the corner if I leave things as is. It doesn't look like it.
Son of a bitch.
Did I not smash you? Am I going actually crazy? That's the half damage one I just fought. Who are you?
Back for round 2, huh, motherfucker? Show yourself. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom! Die this time for real.
What? How did you... Dude, that's pulped. No, dude, that's pulped. I'm actually, like, confused now. That was a pulped corpse. Is it...
Okay, no, there was just 2 zombies.
I don't know how that... Okay. Well, we got him, guys. We're gonna move on. We have not done this room yet, so we're going in.
Slow style.
There's another zombie. He sees me right now. Oops. Sorry. I think he sees me right now. I mean, ultimately, right now is the best time to fight him. Yeah, he's coming. That said, I don't know from what side. There he is. We want him on the plants, like the others. What are you, stupid? Come on. Come here.
Oh! 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 Back it up! Boom, bam, boom, bam!
And this one's for my grandkids.
Oh! We kill those! We don't let them live!
A handheld game system. Tim Tam would have loved this. He would have loved these. Fuck. Shit.
I don't need his tactical pants.
He would have loved playing these video games before he got ate by zombies so bad it killed him.
Cast iron Dutch oven? It's mostly broken, but the steel frying pan will take. Another fire extinguisher. We can't really gain much from that right now. I'm actually just gonna area search this. Anything good? Chef knife, steak knife. The tools, the hammer, an actual hammer is big. A lighter is good, and a screwdriver. Okay, I think I can take apart the fire extinguisher now. Let's see. We also have a useless battery charger that's mostly broken. Foil wrap. This might come up. We'll take the foil wrap. A cardboard roll with 185 duct tape is an immediate collect. Everything else is kinda nothing in here. I will take more aluminum foil though. And a garbage bag. A couple. Yeah, I'm gonna take these. We take these.
And what else have we here?
Gallon jugs with bleach. We're gonna take the detergent for washing things. The rest of it matters a lot less to me.
All right.
I have to assume that most of the zombies that are out here are probably dead. That said, I can't close these windows anymore, so the front of this place is pretty cooked. I know that there's at least one zombie out there still, but most of the view out here is kind of obscured by the current bushes and the like. So I'm just gonna keep exploring. Unless a massive swarm of zombies appear, I'm relatively safe. Now I'm gonna grab this box of acetaminophen, antacids, basically every medication that we see we take, anything for healing. Anything that can be used for medical attention is taken from every bathroom. That's like most important thing after foods. Frozen vegetable oil. It's not even that cold out. I don't know why everything's so like How is it frozen? Actually not sure how that's happening. Anyways, let's check the basement. I'm really banking on the basements. We'll take any book I haven't read either. If it has a red on it, if it has like red text, we check it out. We knew this might happen eventually. Good news is, I am fucking fast. Boom. And now, we let him approach by sofa. Zombies don't like traversing Z levels in this game, so he might not actually ever come up here. Unless we're right next to it. Is the problem. This is a situation where if this gets bullshit, because I'm trying to get it to move, if I get hit a million times and die trying to do this, this is like we'd reload it because stairs are kind of like a really crusty part of this game. I think I need him to specifically be right next to me. There we go. Come here. On it? On the sofa. That's a good lad.
Come here, come a little bit closer.
B!
He grabbed me. He's got me.
I got out of there, but he did bite me. He gave me a little scratch, but he didn't break the skin. Good. All right, we fall back. And then we flummox him by standing here. And he's so stupid, okay, he won't take the fucking open door because he's a stupid zombie. And then I get him again.
Boom, bam, boom. And then I back it up. And then I go over here. And I stand here
because he's too fucking dumb to know to go around it. So he's gonna walk right on the lilacs.
and that's when we kill him.
All right, that's how you beat a zombie. And then we take his cocaine.
I'm gonna fucking get absolutely crazy later. I am going to experience some wild shit.
Let's roll. We're gonna use a bandage. One of my makeshift bandages. It's not a good effect, but any bandage equates to some healing on your character.
There's a USB drive here.
That could have something valuable on it. You never really know.
Stereo system. What is all this tech? What is all this? It's a stereo system.
I mean, we could break it down technically. A tech does have value. Oh, I really wish I had a fucking flashlight. I know there was a headlamp, but it was dirty and mostly broken. Another one. Zombie runner. It is faster than me. So this is a fight it face-to-face situation. Although, it might not be faster. Oh, these count as actions? That will be a reload if that's the case. We'll see how much damage I do to him. Oh no, I win this. It just sucks for the amount of damage I took. But that's kind of frustrating because I was actively trying to confirm differences in actions, but toggling into any position while not even moving uses actions. I don't remember them using actions, which is why I was doing that because I was trying to see if, am I faster than him in a full breakout sprint? It's fine though. We'll just patch up these.
We'll patch ourselves up.
You mostly just hit my legs. I have to keep on attempting to dress it until it works. Actually, it doesn't look like I can fix it. The bleeding will just go away on its own. So I'm probably just gonna scoot back to my old place. In the hopes that this just kind of goes away. You reduce the bleeding, but it's not stopped yet. Okay, and we go again. And there we go, bleeding stops. And now we'll get the other one now that I'm not like in the middle of a room. 50% chance. Almost done. Don't worry guys, most of this damage will be healed up overnight when we sleep.
Those fucking runners.
See, here's the thing, though. Now I'm, like, very incentivized to go down there and kill everything in that place. So the pain is unmanageable. Wrong. Manage it with acetaminophen. Wrong. Manage that shit. It's slightly now manageable. It's becoming more manageable. Good. I mean, it wasn't that bad, though. Obviously, my damage that I've received, I don't want to get below 3 bars in any spot on my body, ever. If I know what's good for me. Because it also fucks with your strength. As you can see, your stats start to go down.
I think we're gonna hop and skip back over to home base, which is to say, my house, through the backyards, back to my hideout. And I think maybe we take it easy tonight. Drop all this food off in the fridge. This is my fucking house, right? Wait, this isn't my house. Whose house is this? How did I get here? Where am I? Help! This one's my house. I remember this house like it was. This is where all my food is. Yep. Now I can drop off. Wait. Yeah, this is where all my food is. Where I've been putting all my snacks. Now I can drop off the rest of my food I've been collecting and put everything else away. This is where I'll put my cocaine. Yes.
I am gonna... Guys, meal plan. Meal plan. I think I'm gonna have to eat 74 servings of old fruit jam. What are we thinking? It's gonna go off soon, okay? This reminds me of like a picture. I saw this like fucking picture, this meme of like some, like it was this image on social media of like an old lady with like fucking paint all over her mouth. And it's like, grandma thought she was eating Greek yogurt from the fridge, but it was just the paint. And it's this crusty old lady, confused as shit. I thought it was paint. I am going to, I believe, yeah, pretty much just do that. Hang on. The sun, I don't know what time is it? It's only noon. Longest fucking day of my life. Actually, longest day of my whole life. Hang on, I'm trying to, I got like a cord that's tangled up on my chair. Oh my god! That didn't make it better, that made it worse. There, I fixed it. So I've had to, gotta move that. I need that moved. That's better, okay. Fixed it. I'm probably gonna have to read a book or something, like actually like take care of myself like that, because I frankly don't want to go out when I'm suddenly injured. Now what I can do is, wow, a chance of catastrophic failure if you attempt to make weak mixed alcohol. It's all I know how to do. And I'll tell you what, it's gonna get my food handling skill up. So, gonna be real, we're making 6, it's gonna take 6 seconds. I'm gonna make 6 weak mixed alcohol. And then I'm gonna pour it all into the nearest aluminum can. And again. And again, and again, and again, and again. We just made ourselves an entire delicious pile of beverages. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Weak mixed alcohol. We will be enjoying that, no doubt. Soon enough. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Did that level up my cooking at all? How are we feeling?
How are we feeling?
Food handling. The fuck you mean 0, motherfucker? I just basically did an entire, what do you mean? Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab all these and move it all downstairs to the safe house. I ain't gonna be reading upstairs. That's where the danger is. You know what I mean? That's where the bad things is. I'm gonna drop off all my books that I still have here, and all my medical supplies. I'm gonna drop off over yonder. I really wish this game would save my category selection. I really like the game organizing by category. I see the metafin we want to always have on us, and
Kit.
See, because this thing always opens with the fucking box that it's in, now it's hard for me to tell whether or not I'm looking at my fucking, like, antiseptic or, like, antidepressant. I'll just have to pick them back up. Once I do this. We'll keep some actual adhesive bandage on me. Ditch the rolling tobacco. Get rid of all those. We'll take a multivitamin right now, is the thing. I'm also going to drop off basically everything else that I have. That'll fit inside this locker. Because I don't need them. Put those away, and that is an almost organized inventory. I'm just going to take back. Yeah, see, two of these were... Almost all of these were not antibiotics. One of them was antipsychotic, which would be good for my psychosis. Anyways, I'm going to post up right here. Too dark to read. We got to be right here. Which I can technically be right here. I want to ID what all of these do, what every single book does. So I know what's completely useless. So we're gonna run through a quick just reading everything in my library. And now we can see what I can actually level. And the best one right here is Bon Appetit, which will level me up to food handling 1 from a current of 0. And then we can also learn the recipe of the other book. So I'm just gonna start reading Bon Appetit while my pain goes away from getting mauled by those freaking zombies. But before I do that, I'm gonna double check and make sure that I don't need to reapply any bandages. It'll tell you if you need to. It's not like Zomboid where like cuts reopen and like really bad shit will happen, but you don't gain passive healing on a spot if it's not like bandaged up. It just stays really bad. All right, I'm gonna read a little bit of everyone's favorite book, Bon Appetit, until I level up. And by a little bit, I mean, it's going to take about 1,000 years because we're reading in the dark, but it's fine. I'm going to read until my guy doesn't really want to read anymore. I learned a little about food handling. Guys, it is almost 7 p.m. Now it is 9 p.m. You mutate. Stop reading. Nah. Shut up. Okay, I'm getting dehydrated. Stop reading. What happened to me?
Smooth skin.
Your skin has lost some of its color and taken on a smooth, papery texture. This slightly reduces wet effects, but also makes you a little more vulnerable to cuts and scrapes. I'm becoming a crab.
What? How am I? What is this?
An old man is de-aging.
I'm slowly becoming
More crab-like. I have to go get water. Thankfully, I have a family-sized water heater with another 47... I'm still dehydrated. How am I so dehydrated? My character mostly wanted water. Dude, it's only been like a day. I'm gonna have to give it a minute before I drink more, or my guy's gonna get, like, sick. You're already full! See what I mean? Well, I don't want to go to sleep when I'm this thirsty. I'll give it 5 minutes. Give it another 5 minutes. Oh, now my guy's swinging back around. Oh, yeah, no, it's going away. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, it's just not as fast. I guess it's like, that might be a newer thing from General Cataclysm. Or like it doesn't like tick over fast enough. It's not instant anymore.
It is 11 p.m. It is my bedtime, guys.
So, listen, my character is technically satisfied with just drinking water today, and frankly, I'm not about to decline his satisfaction. If he just wants to drink water, then looks like we're good, you know what I mean? I'm going to sleep. Big day tomorrow. Save game.
Good night.
You lie down. This is a comfortable place to sleep.
Wait! Make sure the door's closed. Okay, now go to sleep.
Good night.
Fall asleep and don't ask again till the job is done. I heard a clang. Stop trying to fall asleep.
Shut up! God damn it! Fucking Henry's house! It's in the room next door. I can't even. I'm in a metal box. I've been trying to sleep for an hour. Good night.
I fall asleep. Nice. Let's capitalize on this. Oh yeah, look at us. We're getting an entire fucking night of sleep in us. 5 a.m. Can we get to like 7 before there's a problem that inevitably forces me awake? Nice. I wake up.
All right, let's go upstairs and get some food. Sun's up. Beautiful day for it. I'm gonna eat a raw garlic bulb, I think.
I'm running it. Guys, I'm gonna be so real. Actually, I'm just gonna eat a canned pineapple. Or 2. That'll feed me, that'll keep me happy. We won't eat a raw garlic bulb like an animal. We won't do anything that makes my character depressed. Where did I put that fire extinguisher? Is that in the basement? That's in here, right? Because I want to disassemble that crap. Yes. I need 1 tool bolt turning of 1 or more. Not screw turning! Fuck you, motherfucker. I need the hose so I can start fucking... I don't think I can siphon water out of this. I'm so afraid to press dispense. Because I'm afraid it will dispense under the ground without asking. Like without asking a target. So I'm not gonna do that yet. But I'd like to move the water from the other houses into mine so I have a water source. At least while I'm still trapped in this fucking shithole. Anyways, safe mode is on. Let's keep moving.
We got a lot of work still.
I haven't labeled this place as looted, but I'm pretty sure that's mainly because... No, I definitely looted this part. This room is definitely looted. Also, mine is looted. This one is not. I might not have done the second floor of that one, actually. I'm gonna check that. I don't think I ever did second floor. Also, I may not have done the basement. Because the basement had the many runners. Still more runners, by the way. Fucking hate this place. That one didn't even follow me up. You know, maybe I'm not going down there. Fuck you. 1,000 runners in there. I'm not going down there. Man, get sick of that place. Those assholes are the ones that keep on banging around, waking me up while I try to sleep at night. I have a half a mind to burn the building to the ground with them inside the way they keep treating me. After my grandchildren got eaten by zombies, I thought that'd be the worst thing that happened to me. I didn't think I wouldn't be allowed to sleep neither. It's horrible. What's a man supposed to do? Damn. Shaving box, cardboard box with what in it? Tell me. Oh, I just accidentally picked it up. What was in the cardboard box? What's the button to... I'll just use my mouse. Like a... How am I not... Why am I unable to see what is in this cardboard box? Why am I such a fool? Find it. There we go. Menstrual pads. I don't think I need those. Leave those be. Not what I needed. Guys, I know one thing about Zomboid, and it's called sunk cost. If I go down there again, and there's another runner, and I have to fight it tooth and nail again, It is going to hurt me. I am going to lose health. Or Cataclysm, sorry. It's going to hurt me. I'm going to lose health. I'm going to die. It's going to be how I die. I don't want to do it. But what if there's something cool down there? There never is. That's the thing they don't tell you. There never is. I'm going to do the corner. This place has fucking pickled vegetables and sauerkraut. And eggplant. And mushy lemons and oranges. We're not going to take any of the mushy stuff. I will take the processed gelatin dessert. Oh, a small fire extinguisher. This one also, I think, gives me what I need. Either one does it. I'll also take a can opener. Lots of kitchen tools. A mortar and pestle ain't bad. That is not a bad find, folks.
We take those. We take those.
Anything else in there? No. Safe mode's still on. That's good. Cotton balls, washing soda, soap bars. Here we have ibuprofen, saline. Oh yeah, take all the medical supplies.
King James's Bible. Thank God.
Under the hood, we've not read it yet. I peek out of this. I'm hoping this will give me better line. Every single asshole in this goddamn retirement home decided that they wanted to live with their vision completely fucking obscured, and it's crazy to me, guys. I'm gonna be real. It's crazy. Honestly, my main issue is I don't want to go into any of the basements without having secured a flashlight. Because, like, I'm willing to fight one zombie in a basement without running somewhere else. That's an entertainment book. We like those. My issue is if I try to fight a zombie and then 5 more run out of the dark because the place was infested by them, I have no clue. A small adjustable wrench. Nice, I can disassemble and get a hose now.
Hang on. You always gotta check. Whenever you see a hole like that against a wall, you never know if there's gonna be actually a wall behind it.
Oh, here we go. Actual view outside.
A car.
Y'all think that works? It's crazy that I can basically scope out half of the game's, like half of the functionality of it, including whether or not the doors have things in them from here.
Maybe. Might. I could tell a mile away. What is that?
Toilet plunger. Here we have bleach. More dentures, not mine.
Anything else? Soap, towels, bath toys.
Nothing else in here I give a damn about. Beep. 1 Mississippi. 2 Miss. I'm just pressing the wait button to see if anything comes out of the darkness to bother me.
It seems we're chill.
I hate being in here. But I'm gonna see if I dispense. Okay, you can just pour this into containers. Good. I can do it without needing to use my... This is an empty-ish. For now, we assume it's empty. It's empty. Okay. Empty basement. This one's an empty one. What's this? What's this? Time Magazine, an RPG die, a Rural Digest Examiner, some soda, a laptop computer. Well, it's all in a filing cabinet. Let me just go ahead and we're gonna grab these. We're gonna grab the refillable lighter. These will be good if I ever need to light a fire later.
Take the cans of soda and take the... I don't think I need a laptop. I don't know what I would do with a laptop.
Do I not drink the harvest? So what? I don't have enough to actually carry these fucking things. I gotta go back to my house to even take more shit. Dude, there's this much backpack. You would think I would have more space. But of course, that's not necessarily true. Now, this is my house.
I think. I hope.
This is a scary thing of these places where it's like, well, if it's not your house, man, you're about to walk into a room full of zombies. if it's not your place, whose is it? Kind of situation. I put all the medical supplies. all of it be gone. And all the books can go here. And all the other basic tools. Food goes up top.
Yeah, Alpha Male Quarterly is one of my nephew's favorite books. He loves that shit.
Okay. Drop all these off. Still don't know how to cook. If my character decided to commit himself to cooking, he knows how to extract the seeds from things. Grandpa's red-pilled boy. Ah, yes. I just sound like there's a plane going overhead.
It doesn't make any sense.
Fruit jam, rotten. Where were those books at? Under the hood. I think we got that one. Okay, let's just grab. I don't think I want to grab a laptop. What if there's something important on it? Hang on. What if I activate laptop computer? Light up the screen. Wait, really? Wait, grab that shit. Flashlight. My new flashlight is here, guys. I'm using this old bag is using a fucking laptop as its flashlight now, because it's more effective than anything else. I can also store books on this. It scans books. What can technology do? It manage files. Browse moved files from. What about this USB drive? What was on it? Hang on. I browsed. Play a game? A good old game of Minesweeper on intermediate.
This is the way we used to play it back in the day. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is how we used to sweep for mines back in Vietnam. There was no calculations.
Oops. Well, that made my character happy. Believe it or not, I need to reapply my bandages. There's no doubt. So I'm gonna go ahead and get those done quick. And then, maybe we go downstairs in that other basement now. Take on that runner now that I can possibly. No, that's a stupid idea. Stupid. Turn that off. There's no way I'm doing that. Get my ass killed for nothing. I'll tell you what we do. Okay? We gotta start getting our way over to the. We have to start clearing the fucking buildings around the edges. We gotta hook around as much as we can, okay? And then we gotta get to the administration building, okay? That's how we play. So I gotta clear this corner building now. I've locked out. Stereo system, nothing else of value. Self-esteem for dummies, don't need it. Got plenty. I'm at the point now, with this not being my house, where if a zombie sees me, I'm kind of okay with it, because I know... Yeah, it's like, what, a zombie dog? Does he even... The zombie dog literally cannot see me because it is too short. Mother of God! Nazi! Look at what they did to you! I'm gonna have to beat your fucking ass! Get away from me! Hit them with a critical. Don't fucking bite me. Ah! She had caffeinated chewing gum on her. She also had ibuprofen. The dog still has no idea I'm here, which is fucking funny. Well, solution for the dog is ignore it, I believe. Get coding. I'm gonna learn how to code. This grandpa knows how to code. Crawling zombie. I'm seeing zombies outside the walls.
It's not much better out there.
It's a shithole no matter where you go.
This place is cursed.
How to trap anything. I also have
Leather backpack. Boom!
and the rolled sleeping bag. We're gonna grab that. Take that with me. So here's the main thing. We now want to drop our. We want to stop wearing. I didn't realize I could wear the. We want to stop wearing the sling. Now. It's kind of annoying, specifically. The makeshift sling. Problem is, I have to move everything out of it still, which is really annoying. How do I just say, like, take these out of this thing? You know what I mean? What is, I just am not still, I'm still not good at pockets in this. Like, there's things in this makeshift sling. U for unload. Okay, awesome, thank you. You are a helpful chat member who came in clutch in my time of need. I really needed that. That was starting to drive me crazy. There's nothing else in here I give a shit about. I already have plenty of soap now. That dog has to go. The zombie dogs aren't that strong if they're not in a pack. Honestly, to the point where I'm relatively confident I can take them. Well, I'm gonna stand up and I'm going to turn on my laptop flashlight. Hello? This flashlight's good because it gives me 2 blocks of range to see, which means if there is actually something down here, I will spot it before it can close the gap on me into melee range. Hard hat. Hey, why not, man? I didn't realize I wasn't wearing my sling pack. How am I doing on... I'm wearing this great coat and this fanny pack. I should probably ditch some torso-based stuff. I don't. Yeah, we don't really need the sling pack. No, we're not gonna do the sling pack. Wasn't I carrying it because I thought I would, like, use it elsewhere? There's been so many packs in this place. I really don't think I need it. Radio. Cut-resistant gloves is awesome. But I don't know if I'm gonna have the... No, I'll definitely be able to wear it. Yep. Cut-resistant gloves. Dude, this grandpa is starting to get kind of kitted, guys. Is the thing. And there's loads of water to have. I'm gonna drink some while I'm here.
Quench myself a little before I move back on. This building, secured. Well, aside from the upstairs, did I ever clear the upstairs? I did. All right. I have to mark it here. That's this corner cleared. Which means next step is that dog. Matter of fact, this is a high fence. This dog is the only thing that's going to be a threat to me in this area. But if I'm gonna fight it, I'm gonna fight it outside. So I'm gonna take it. We are gonna fight this dog because I kind of need it gone. Before I fight it, though, 1 ibuprofen. No, never mind. It's here. I hate that rotation uses actions, dude. I actually really hate that. Because it... I mean, the dog was not a threat, but, like, it's fucking driving me crazy! It's all chill. It's actually not a big deal. Well, that's a dead fucking dog. But it's gone now. We are now reaching the... I have secured all of these houses in a line, I believe down to that one. I don't... Honestly, I'd like to secure those others, but I don't think I need to. We've got a pretty safe grid around us, which means next step is to start... I'd want to heal before I do it. I can't peek over this, which stresses me out.
because I can almost guarantee there's a lot of zombies over there. I saw some normal tier zombies earlier. If I can, I just want to crouch and try to peek around the corner. Because that one I'm fine kiting. We don't know anything that's in this parking lot is the problem. So we're going to kite this guy up to where I just fought the dog, specifically. I'm going to start doing it right now. Yeah, here they come. They're much faster than me, because I'm still crouching. Okay, they're going to actively try to break through all of these. So I kind of got to give them a sec.
All right, right here.
Oh, yep. They're taking the plants. Will they take it all the way? Please. One more. Go on. Get on the lilac. Boom. 18 crit. Mostly dead. You're toast. Ah! All right. Pocket knife. We don't need that. But that's good.
One more zombie down for the count.
What's that?
Who am I looking at? There's something down there I've never seen before. It's a white dot. What is that thing? Where is it?
Oh my god. It's a fucking squirrel. It's a much faster than me. If that thing wanted me dead, it would win. The only thing keeping me alive is knowing that it doesn't know what I am. Okay, so there's a crawler
And another squirrel!
These things are crazy. I really want this crawler to aggro me. Does that guy? Their pupils are dilated and what can be seen of the iris and sclera bloodshot. This crowbar-wielding maniac still breathes, but the zombies treat them like one of their own. Change your plan. Change your plan. Run. Change your plan. Get behind the houses. Back to base. For now. I don't want to fight a feral human yet. Not when my legs and arms... If I break an arm or a leg, I'm toast. It's over. So, we're gonna swing on back. It's 8 a.m. We're allowed to turn in at 8 a.m. I don't have a ranged weapon yet, and those guys are gonna throw rocks at my head. Listen, we'll just keep on reading about, whatever that is. Whatever that thing was we were reading about earlier. You guys know what it was. We'll just keep on reading. Put all my medical stuff away. Put all my books away. And pretend we didn't see that scary, scary thing. Let me just... Also, I have all these tools. I'm going to put those away. All these. Could also break up the new fire extinguisher now that I have a wrench. I should do that. But I want to read while the sun is up. I want to go up onto the second floor and do some quick reading. Which one of these was I reading? Was it Bon Appetit or was it Cancer? I think it was Bon Appetit. Hang on, add Bon Appetit. Not here, but into my inventory.
Alright, we're gonna go upstairs.
Oh, that zombie in the other fucking building is still making a lot of noise. Up. We're gonna read, we're gonna ignore that zombie because they're nothing. We're gonna open this window because it's like the safest spot to do it. And we're gonna read some Bon Appetit. We should get through it faster now because it's like well lit. Which means it only took us a couple more hours. And now I have theoretical knowledge of food handling of level 1.
Which means this book in my hand is officially fucking garbage. You know what we do to garbage? Oh! There's no way I missed the entire window. This is like that shit where I was like, I'm gonna throw a grenade at that fucking fungal spire. And I missed completely. It hit a tree 2 feet to my left and killed myself. Like, this is the shit that really fucks you up, guys, in Cataclysm. Your throw level must be at 0. Oh, my levels are at 0. Shut up. Now I know how to cook. All right? Let me cook. Let me do some cooking. I know how to cook now. If you even care. Check this one out. Hey, watch this. I don't have anything to cook. Mainly. But if anyone wants soap flakes, let me know. I can do those crazy style. I can do those so easily. I can practice some calisthenics like push-ups, squats, dips, and crunches to level up my athletics. Maybe worth it. I'm afraid to go fight those guys. Not when I'm injured. Let's do some evening calisthenics after I deconstruct the fire extinguisher I wanted to deconstruct. All right, that makes a lot of sense to me. First of all, fire extinguisher. We have no reason. Look at this. We get a steel jerry can, 3 metal scrap, and a rubber hose for breaking down the large one. Now, I can grab the jerry can.
If it would fit in my fucking pockets.
We're gonna wield the jerry can. Okay. I want to take it over to the 2 neighboring house basements. Well, the ones that are safely cleared. Specifically because I'm going to siphon the water out of them and put them in the jerry can.
Pour it all into the jerry can.
It's 20 uses in the jerry can. I'm just gonna move it all. Now we're gonna go up. Thing is, I don't actually know if that feral zombie was actually, or that feral human was actually seeing me or not. This is the one that has the feral runner in it, so we can't go in that one, but we can go in this one. Yeah, we gotta do something about that guy. But dispense all of this into the jerry can. And there's still some space, because this jerry can only hold 80. But that's 80 uses of water, which I've used about 5. So this is enough to last my character like a week or 2, all on its own. Which is pretty sick. Oh, wait. Hang on. Can't go that way. I mean, the guy might not have seen me, for all I know. It said he had the, like, exclamation mark for,
Sees you bad.
all right, now this thing has a lovely 118 uses of water.
Hey,
That's what a jerry can is good for. We're gonna leave that there.
It's time to do some push-ups in complete darkness, guys. Everyone, come on with me.
Everyone, come on. Oh, wait, hang on. Why would I ever want a makeshift duct tape blindfold?
It's time to do some calisthenics.
Your proficiency has increased. Stop practicing. No. Wait, yes.
All right, 1 push-up did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have mastered beginner athletics. I'm gonna do it again, though.
My proficiency is now 2. Dude, I'm becoming stronger. Yeah, stop again. Dude, my character is actually kind of popping off crazy style. Okay, what if I do it one more time? Damn! I would need an exercise machine, a gravity treadmill, heavy punching bag, or a mechanical ergometer to do that. It's fine. We'll just grab another book and like train our brain. You know, we're gonna get, let me see here. How about we get into a little bit of
tailoring. We're gonna grab the tailoring book. Which one was that? Beauty magazine.
Believe it or not, this is good for my brain too. We're gonna read as much of the beauty magazine as the game will allow.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom while he reads.
Don't let anything bad happen.
Be right back.
What's out there? What happened?
No, what happened? Where?
Oh. No, you can ignore him next time, man. That guy's on the other side of planet Earth. I don't think he's gonna be the problem. Mentally, my character's really happy. He'll probably be back at full HP after I wake up tonight. Or in the morning. Because I'm gonna use another couple makeshift bandages. Because my bandages have worn off.
Oh yeah.
We are off to the races. I'm not done reading. We're just gonna go downstairs to where there's actual artificial light. And just keep reading.
I want to finish this.
Or at least get as close as I can before my character crashes out about it. Which will be soon. Okay? It doesn't take very much. Should I actually feed my character real food? Nah. Drink more water, man. Have a drink, you're a crab. Have a drink, you're gonna be a crab soon. Drink more from the crab dispenser. Come on. Drink and drink. Okay, my guy is satisfied. And now we keep reading.
I needed to learn how to do basic tailoring, man.
Monster spotted!
Stop! Oh my God! From inside of my...
You are fucking dead!
You are dead for that! Oh!
Alright, that's bedtime. Alright, time to clock out. Good night.
Huh? The first day of the rest of their odd lives. Survive for a day and find a safe space to sleep. Triggered by wake up.
Thought I already did that. Where's my cane? Alright.
We're healed enough. I say, still not healed.
We're as healed as we're gonna be. Guys.
What was that?
What is that thing? Mother of God!
It's a pigeon. Safe mode on. I'm gonna scoot back up here. There's that crawling zombie again.
Hey, come here.
Did it lose? It actually doesn't give a shit about me. That is pissing me the fuck off now. From the south, you hear a clang and a whack. What is clanging and whacking?
What's clanging and whacking?
Ignore that zombie. I don't see the feral zombie, which means they are the feral human. They are surely right here in the parking garage. That or they did go in this building. But I don't see any broken windows. So that means they would have had to go into that one. Dude, I mean, we can take one feral zombie or feral human. I'm unsure about our ability to take more. Here's the thing. I would be like, oh, let's jump this fence and we can check and see if there's anyone there and then jump back down if it's bad. Zombies break through this fucking kind of fence like that. It's worthless. If we climb that, we are completely doomed. They're gonna catch us. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to... Yeah, they're totally in there. Do I hear the clang again if I stand like this? I'm still hearing wax. Dude. I'm baffled. I'm baffled. Can I peer over this? I can't. I'm hearing wax. I'm hearing wax from a... I have an idea. Okay, maybe the best thing for me to do is strike out towards the fucking park. You know, from this building. Not my house, the house next door. I just need to move this fucking... this shit. There. Turn that off. Stop grabbing this. Does this create any kind of slowness? No. See, because now I've got a good view of the middle of the place. And I can start pushing into towards the cave that we heard about. Maybe that's our way out. Come here. And it also gives me a view of whether or not that feral human is around without being so close. I'm in a spot right now that I could run if I need to. Dude, what are you, stupid? Is this zombie not gonna... Hey, at least we know there's no one right here in my danger zone. Right? So that's good. Come here! I need to start thinning these packs out. Feral human, there he is. Oh, there's one in, like, the park. Okay. Well, that's not relevant to me. Is this slow? No. Okay, well, this guy is gonna... Dude, come on. This zombie can't get in. Dude. Climb. I mean, I guess you can't. There you go. I thought you'd be... I thought he was stronger. I thought he'd at least take a hit. I killed him in one clean smack.
Disgusting creature.
Stop. I need to pulp these guys, but... Half-dead zombie runner. Over there. Feral human, quite far away, can't see me. Nothing here can see me. I really need to pulp this shit. I don't want any zombies coming back. Stuff doesn't really respawn that much in the zomboid, at least that I know. I don't know how much they respawn. I don't know if we've got roving hordes or not. Hey! A Smith & Wesson 22A pistol. I will take that. That's some ammo. Gunshots don't create the same amount of noise as they do in Zomboid. This guy sees me from way over there. That's good. That works for me, man. Come here. You gotta start slowly thinning these fuckers out. And this makes it a little bit easier. Okay. Then onto the table. And he's dead. That's how we want to do it. We want to do it exactly like that. Them crawling onto that bush gives me time right here to move around the corner and then get him on a second one. So let's just focus on getting the next guy. It will even work for headless. It'll work for feral humans as well, that plan. Because it's two corners. They have to turn two corners to get to me. I'm hoping, at least. My plan for the feral humans is if one is chasing me and just throwing rocks at me over and over again, I'll go up the stairs of a building or down the stairs and just like kind of fuck them up with elevation. I don't have another plan, really. I can't tell if this is the one, like the only one I need to be worried about, if there's another. I'm trying to do a, I just really want to... hang on. These ones up here are mostly dead. Matter of fact, this whole parking lot, I could clear this right now. Okay. I will be. This zombie is mostly a corpse already.
I learned a new style, brawling.
Hell yeah. Smash this completely. Ignore anything else. Alright. This place, this parking lot is, I mean, there could be a feral zombie or a feral human in here. Not assuming there isn't. But this headless zombie I could get rid of as well. Problem is, they're kind of just harmless. Like, unless they sneak up on you, I don't need the duct tape right now. I want to get in this car because I want to examine if it looks functional. No battery. Fuck. Battery's cooked. All right, this ain't it. Is there anything in the... There's a glow stick. I'll take the glow stick. That might be helpful. That's about it. God, this fucking human is gonna make this really hard. I'm gonna start going down the road along the sidewalk. I'm gonna see what I pull. He can't see me. Is he coming over? He is. Well, game time. If I can't get rid of this guy, we are in trouble regardless, so... We're gonna let him come to us. We have a gun as an emergency option, but my character has no shooting skill. I've got no shooting skill. So the odds of me hitting him efficiently with that is so low. So I'm taking the elevation cheese him approach if I have to. But I'm hoping he won't throw too much at me because it looks like he doesn't want to. 4 damage. Yeah, sometimes they'll throw like one thing and then approach. I'm willing to take those throws if it means I get a good amount of hits on him, see?
It's gonna hurt like hell.
Dude, there's no way That's crazy! I can't believe how many times he connected. All right, we're gonna be living in our base for a while because he almost fucking killed me. But I did win. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe he connected that many hits. The problem is I couldn't run after a certain point because he was gonna start throwing things at me, so I kind of just had to stand my ground. Okay, we're gonna sneak back to the house after I take his crowbar because the crowbar is really good. Immediate ibuprofen. Immediate bandage everything that's injured, specifically the torso. We are going to be sleeping for a while and reading for a while. Thankfully, we have a lot of food and a lot of medical supplies. So, yeah, we're going to be not even going upstairs. We're going to be hiding in our house.
So let's just, do that.
Yeah. Wait, make sure he's fucking pulped. We're not giving him a chance to get back up. Yeah, fuck that. You guys see what I mean, though? That's why I was being so careful with them. Hang on, don't climb anything. If you slip and break your fucking body like that. That's why I was being so careful about those guys. Because, like, man, one bad fucking hit from them just is enough to rip you to shreds. Okay. All right, home, sweet home for the next couple days. For the next couple days, because my character's entire body is fucking ruined. So we are just going to take a multivitamin. The thing is though, mood, big smile. We're not going upstairs to read though. I'm not even gonna take that risk. We're just gonna read books and let health come back. And my pain slowly fade away while I heal. which is going to take a while. I'm scratching my left arm. Don't do that. I'm actually going to take one of my my only antipsychotic. The one thing I don't need right now is my guy doing anything crazy right now. Drink some more water. And we keep reading.
We gotta finish the fight.
I'll feel better when my torso's at like 3 hearts again. But we learned a little about tailoring. We're obviously reading very slow because of how bad my stats were, especially after the injury. But now we're done with that.
Which means I can read the next thing.
How do I do, what's trapping anything? That's up to level 4 trapping. That's not bad. And coding, that'll level me. I need level 1 computers to do that. All right, we're gonna read about swimming on Swim Planet, which is actually fun for my character. Why won't he read more? Oh, because I already did it. I'm already a master at Swim Planet. All right, let's read about electronics. My poor guy. Hang on. I have to stop. We have actual bandages, do I not? You need to empty the cardboard box before you can use the bandages. Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't even see them in the unload thing. This is a good mechanic. Fucking crazy. Where are they? You have to take them out. Okay. I want the adhesive bandages because they maybe have done a better job, very slightly. I don't think they are though, not right now. Hey, good news is, didn't get an infection off of any of this, which is super cool. But yeah, we're gonna have to, this is going to be a bit of a this is gonna be a pretty involved medical procedure, just patching up all of my wounds for the next week. This is gonna take a while. Good news is we got lots of food. What time is it? 9:30? That's like sleeping time. I should actually feed my guy. So hang on. I'm gonna make sure all the windows are closed all the way. We have these delicious we got this delicious maple syrup here. I don't know how to cook, so I'm just gonna eat the maple syrup fresh. I almost died. I'm allowed to eat a ton of maple syrup. All right, I've had 13 servings of maple syrup. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. I hope when I wake up tomorrow, things are better. Everyone, let's pray to God. Nah, keep falling asleep. There's nothing that can get in here to scare me. The curse of being slow healing. You suddenly burrow under some... Wait. I have epic cuticle now.
What happened to me? Ah!
What happened to me? Your epidermis has turned into a thin, flexible layer of chitin. It provides decent physical protection. When my body sensed that it had become wounded, it created an exoskeleton to protect me from future damage. I am growing. I am changing. I am becoming something new, something stronger. I didn't realize I had a toilet here. Can I use it? I'm gonna have another drink. Have another drink. Have another drink. Have another drink. What time is it? It's only 3 a.m. We go back to sleep.
Sleeping pill. Consume and we go back to sleep. Actually, stop trying to sleep. Specifically because I want to apply more bandage to specifically the fucked up wound. The rest are gonna take a while to heal anyways. But the, yeah. There's really no difference in these bandages is the really fucked up part. Just gonna go to sleep again. Good night. You have trouble sleeping. Don't stop. God damn it, I accidentally stopped. Go to sleep. Dude, don't ask me again. All right? This is what happens when you turn into a crab at 3 a.m. You don't get any sleep for the rest of the day. Man, it's 8:30 in the morning. All right, fine, we're not sleeping today. I even took sleeping pills. I can't sleep. I'm just gonna keep reading about transistors upstairs while I try to heal my ailing body. What's really fucked up? If I check my first aid skills, how we doing? Where is it? Healthcare, level 1. Getting up to 13%. I mean, I could make real bandages now, but the problem is, it's not going to matter. What exactly? A piece of clothing designed to be worn around the belly. What is this? It's just a belly band. I mean, I've been wearing one, but I don't really think it's very helpful. I mean, all these things would increase my healing speed like ever so slightly, but I'm just wounded, guys. I've just had I had my whole torso crushed by a fucking crowbar. To be honest, my character's just kind of having a bad day. Thing is, the crowbar is better than my cane, so I think I'm gonna use that, and we're just gonna drag the cane back to the room. I'll leave it right there. The crowbar is used for many other options as well. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna keep on reading. One day I'll be out. One day I'll be out there. But until then, I keep on reading about electronics. Ignore that fucking zombie. Tell me if there's something that breaks into the house. God damn it.
Do you guys think I'm ever gonna get better? Do you guys think my torso sliding, like its diagonal line, is ever going to become a solid line? It's been a whole day. I was up a whole day learning about electronics. Maybe in a week. I got a week, man. Listen, I got plenty of time, man. I got lots of food to eat. I got loads of maple syrup to eat. My character has not got a smile on his face anymore, but it's fine. We can get him there. It's not that hard to get him a smile back on his face. I'm gonna have him eat more maple syrup straight out of the bottle, and then we'll drink some more water straight out of the heater. I know what you're thinking. Tomato, this doesn't seem like stuff that would make a guy happy. Wrong. Look at the top mood. Smile. If I gave him even more, he'd be even happier at the end of it all. Now I keep reading about transistors. Guys, I'm banking on evolving crab claws that let me claw through the stone grate and escape without any of the bullshit. You know what I mean? Excuse you, we need to talk. Ah! Elaine says something to me, and then all of a sudden, my hard head explodes off my body. Ah! I have a chitinous exterior. Wake up! Ah! What happened to me? What happened to me? I've grown a chitin exoskeleton, much like that of an insect. It provides a considerable physical protection and makes your punches hit a little harder. We don't leave this place until I am all crab. I have no choice.
If I leave, I will surely die. They'll kill me. They'll kill me. They already ate my children. My grandchildren were devoured by the aliens and the zombies. I just have to keep on eating the water from this heater and the food. And I'll just hide down here and keep on patching my... The problem is, my wounds are underneath the chitin. So I'm really struggling to, heal anymore. They're underneath it. I have bones that have covered up all of my still wounded parts. So now it's all just internal. I keep on just eating these bandages. It's not good. Hang on, I'm actually gonna grab these makeshift bandages. It's easier for me to do this if I... Stop this. Why am I can't like set a number that I want to take anymore. It won't like let me for some reason, even though I was doing it earlier. Apply to wound. We just want to apply to wound eventually we'll also get better at bandaging from first aid. It is good for leveling up my first aid skill. My healthcare is up at 21% now. Eventually. I will heal. I'm drowsy though. It's time to sleep. I'm gonna fill up my tummy with water. Keep drinking, man. Keep drinking until you've had your fill. Okay. There. Good night.
I hope when I wake up, this is all a horrible dream. And I'm not a crab.
My torso's won! It's only gonna take another 6 years to heal. Oh, lucky day, lucky day. Yippee, yippee. You wake up with a bit of a scratch in your throat. Multivitamin time. Don't fuck with me. Take the multivitamin. I'll take all of them if I have to.
No. You can't do this to me.
Reapply every wound. All of them. Are we clear? Everything reapplied? It's only going to take 1,000 years, but eventually I will be able to... I heard a thump. From where? Northeast. Oh, it's the fucking guys in the... It's my neighbors. Sorry, guys. Ignore.
Those guys are always banging around.
I actually don't think I learn too much faster if I read upstairs, so it's actually safer to read in the basement. Besides, I'm turning into a crab right now. You are being watched by them. Who? Who? I'm not worrying about it. Crabs can't concern themselves. You gain the sudden realization that you are the creator of the universe. Huh. You feel extremely itchy. That's just the chitin, man. Stop banging! God damn it. Okay, reapply all of the wounds. Reapply everything. There we go. And now drink water. Drink water. Slaked. Eventually I'll have to leave and we'll go to one of the neighbors' houses and I'll claim more water and food. But right now I can live off of water and maple syrup until such time as my wounds have healed. Good night. I said good night. Stay trying.
Don't tell me unless I wake up a crab.
Dude, there's no way you're tossing and turning for that long. He's been up for fucking 4 hours not sleeping. Fall asleep, motherfucker. Torso is at 1.5.
We're getting there. Our body. You feel cruddy. Maybe you should start eating healthier.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up now. You think I don't know these things?
You think I don't wish things were better? Eat a multivitamin. Fuck. Hey, bro, maybe you shouldn't be eating maple syrup as your only source of sustenance. I don't know how to cook. I don't know how. I don't have any food handling. I thought I learned some. I thought I did Bon Appetit. Did I never finish Bon Appetit? I thought I learned Bon Appetit. Did I never finish it? You threw away the book. No, I didn't. I missed the window. No, I didn't. Nothing's been thrown out of the building because I missed. You read the Chinese version. I only know how to cook in Chinese. That's not very helpful in specifically this situation. You're telling me I read the Chinese version of Bon Appetit, a French cookbook, so I don't even know how to cook in French. I only know how to cook French food in Chinese. Dude, it's... Trains handling the 1, current is 1.
Why are you lying to me? Why are you lying to me?
I'm being lied to. Dude, look at my body. I've got like an actual fucking... Like, it looks like I'm rotting. Why can't I cook this? If I go to the food section, the game is claiming... Okay. Hang on. The game is claiming that I only have food handling 0. Why? I definitely don't. You need to keep the recipe book or a device you copied it onto by you when you craft. This can't be happening. It's fine because Bon Appetit 1 is right here. But also the other book that had recipes in it is also right down here. So I'll just grab it. It was the can sealer instructions. And what we can do is I can just leave it next to the fridge. And then, okay, put it right here on the counter. Put those both right there. And now, behold! Nothing has changed. We are in the exact same situation as before. Behold! Hang on. What if I need to read part of can sealer instructions to learn the recipe? Boss, it's theoretical, not practical. You can still cook it, you just don't have the correct skill. No. Food handling. It's fine, I'll just do it myself. I'll just find, dude, I know how to cook in this fucking game. I'm not an idiot, okay? The thing is, we actually don't really have any foods that do cook together. I just don't, the issue is more so, what would make me happiest and also read as healthy? Yogurt. We love yogurt. Eat that. That's a good one. Crispy cranberry? Eat that. That sounds good for you. That's a soda. People love soda. The jam! I forgot to eat the jam! Oh my god. The funny thing is, I still fucking can. It's actually got no downsides. My character would still love it.
It's still good. It's still good. I could still eat it. That's still good for you. I could eat it. It's that or the maple syrup.
It's fine. We can check the other houses soon. Once my bar is at 2 bars of health, I will feel pretty good about the situation. You know what I mean? feel pretty good. We're gonna get back to reading for a little bit on electronics. Mainly because we're killing time. You feel extremely itchy. There's something in my skin. My chitin grew over worms.
There's something, Jen, it's the only thing that makes any sense. There's something under my skin. There's worms under my skin. This is all some kind of sick joke. My torso hurts. It's too warm in here. It's too hot in here. I can barely breathe. But I can't get it off. Because it's my skin now. I'm dehydrated. I have to wake up.
Stop. I know what'll make you happy. I know it'll make drinking more water. I'm full.
I can't even wear my shoes anymore because I've grown friggin' crab feet. Shit. This can't be happening to me. This can't go. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Good night. Don't wake me up again unless I'm dead.
Multivitamin. Check. And then
If I don't eat this now, then later it'll be even harder. I should eat it now. I should eat it now before it's too late. Because if I don't eat it now, it's going to be way harder later. I have to do this or I'll never get revenge for my grandkids. I have to eat the...
I'm doing all this for the kids. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. I need a drink.
I saw some people taking genuine issue that I'm drinking out of the heater. Where else would I drink, man? No, really, be real. Be real. Give me an actual suggestion that like works in the video game. Give me one. Like if you're gonna just say shit, if you're gonna take issue with me.
Where else am I gonna fucking drink water, man?
Pshaw. Grab a cup. You can drink from the sink. The water doesn't work. The system's out. You don't. In Zomboid, okay, maybe you get to spawn with the power on, okay, and the fucking pipe's working. All right. In Weenie Hut Jr., okay, you get to start with working plumbing. There's a perfect toilet right next to you. That's a display toilet. It's not plugged into anything, guys. That's a chair in this world. Okay? You guys are cooked. I need to keep reading. Okay? I'm almost done.
I've almost mastered it all now. I've almost ascended.
No! You suddenly want to burrow under some sand to find a nice rocky alcove to hide behind.
What's happening to me?
Strong. I gained +1 strength.
Whoa. What the hell? I'm getting fucking huge.
Granddad's getting swole, guys. He's getting huge.
More. We aren't leaving this place until I'm Crab.
What's in the water?
I don't know, but it tastes good. if this is what I need to do to avenge my grandchildren, then so be it. I'm gonna kill them all.
Solo leveling people. I've cultivated a great power within my spiritual, realm, guys. Okay? I've cultivated a great spiritual power. I need more water.
I just need more water.
I need to keep reading. Wait, it's 5 a.m. I fucked up my sleep schedule. It's so over. Shit. Just go to sleep. I fucked it. We're cooked. I don't need as much sleep as other guys, though, in this game. So we'll probably be okay. I just want to get my torso to 3, because I don't know how hard that guy hit me in the chest in one hit. Gotta be honest, I kind of blacked out when that shit was happening. But I'm pretty sure he did at least 2 bars in one swing to my chest. So I'm trying to...
Thank God it's Friday.
We made it to Friday. Let's eat another multivitamin so my character doesn't crash out. Oh, nice. I finished What's a Transistor. Awesome. We are slowly mastering many forms of tech. And What's a Transistor got me access to craft many things. None of it's very helpful to me right now. I don't really get any recipes out of What's a Transistor, but this will come up later. All right, I'm just gonna apply. And maybe we read about talking to people. No, I should read about guns and ammo. Because if I get my marksmanship up to 1, that gun I have might actually be useful. Till then, I'm just gonna whiff. All right. I'm also quietly banking on evolving even more strength, like super strength. Like, guys, here's the thing. It can't all be good crab skills forever. You know what I mean? Eventually, the game's gonna be like, you really need to be around water all the time. And then I'll have to go to the lake. My crowbar's yelling, medic!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I need water. That's what I need. Drink more water.
All right. It's 1 a.m. We're going back outside after this. We're gonna be back on adventuring. I can't keep hiding, but I really needed to heal. Why is my... Hey. Oh, I'm asleep now. Good. 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 2.5. Okay. I can live with 2.5. I mean, I really can't live with it. It's going to kill me. But it's what we're working with. Drink some more water. It's been a while since I've looked outside the window.
You all think it's gonna be bad out there? I dare not leave the house. Oh! 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 The light! I'm more crab than man now.
More crab than man. I need to see if zombies have respawned or any bullshit has happened, so I'm gonna do the circle around the edge approach. Because technically, there shouldn't be anything out here. Technically. Because we did get that feral human. Yeah, it's looking clear.
Where is everyone? Hello?
Keep safe mode on. I just want to walk down the sidewalk. Zombie to the south, that's fine. We're not so much worried about zombies as we are worried about everyone else.
We're gonna deal with this zombie. The one that's after me. Fight him right here.
Come on, you little bastard. Grandpappy still got it.
He's decided to go through the fence, which honestly works for me. Pretty sure that will ultimately fuck up his movement speed. Just gonna take 1,000 fucking years.
What if you just chase me this way, man? There you go.
Come on, you little bastard.
Into the tall grass. This guy's pissing me off. I'm just gonna kill him. This guy, he can't do.
You're nothing! Oh! You're not him! Pulp this motherfucker.
You pulped? He's pulped. Anything on you? Smartphone locked. No batteries. I should check the first floors of these buildings.
Oh! And that
is going to be a jump the fence and back up moment. Though, I don't think there's... I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna stand here. That's a good sign, actually. Wait a minute. Nothing.
Guys?
There's no one responding to these noises.
Maybe I won. Maybe that one feral human was the only motherfucker in the whole place. I'm in.
See, I'm banking on this storage place having things of like... What is this? It's a weird fucking doll here. Look at this. This talking doll meant for children. Unfortunately, it still works and you can unload the batteries out of it.
I love you.
That's great. Anything else here? Another, wait, these are both area. There we go. Nothing. Sticks. Marbles and lighters. Frankly, an abandoned house that's still in construction is somehow more interesting to me as far as like, oh, we might find something. There's a book here, a bunch of books. It's all entertainment. The leather backpack is appealing to me. I already have one on though. So frankly, I'm just gonna remember that it's there. I can't wear pants anymore. Wait, if I can't wear a hat anymore, do I have my hat on me? No, okay. I think all my stuff got dropped onto the ground, which is fine. We do want to grab some food. Oh, this place is a fucking mess. Cargo pants, a beret. It's all trash. Basement's probably in the same boat. I really don't know if I want to do the basement. There's no one in here. If there was someone in here, they certainly would have made it known. I think by now. Trash. Another backpack. Mortar and pestle and some butane lighter. Plastic shopping bag. Thermos. Thermos ain't bad. I'm probably gonna grab the thermos. That's not bad. We could use that. Anything back here? Downfill blanket and a leather backpack with a bunch of other shit in it that frankly I don't want. Just put that, toss it. Some stuff sometimes just gets thrown into my inventory. I don't need this snack box. It's trash. The big book of first aid is actually fucking gigantic, by the way. But most of the other shit I'm getting is just like old novels and crap. Lunchbox, trash. What are we looking at for food? I need snacks. Condiments. I don't need condiments. A sealed yogurt and puddings. Thank God. Thank God. Thank goodness. X-Acto knife is big. I don't know if I have a pot yet. Should probably grab that. No. else I really think I care about.
All right.
Bathroom. Gauze patches, adhesive. Multivitamins are awesome. Multivitamins actually are really good, considering this game uses like nutrition. I'm gonna keep on carrying down this way. There's a runner in the middle of the park. That's doable. There's a zombie to the south at the other parking lot. Same runner. Same zombie. Wait, couple zombies. Zombie and a feral human. We're not going farther south then. I can't do another feral human. Not while I'm half health. Another zombie in the middle. Problem is, I definitely do not want to go through the middle of that area. If it's at all possible, we want to do anything else. This seems like a nicer house than the other houses. Like it's a nicer retirement home area. So I'm kind of interested if we can find anything good in here. The window's already broken open.
Someone's been in here. All right. Keep your head on a swivel then. Zombie.
Crazy, the triple miss, but it's fine. We certainly win these by a lot right now, even if they grab me. So that's good. We clear those guys out. Around me is a lot of stuff, but there's only some things we care about, which is mainly foods. Pickle. And every handful of cranberries. We'll probably eat those before they go bad. And anything sealed right now. The food's not as available as it used to be. Maybe some condiments, some soy sauce, specifically. Maybe some I don't give a shit about seasoning. My taste buds don't work anymore. There's a bunch of books I don't care about. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a pickaxe, and I'm like, we're digging out of here, ladies and gentlemen. But we're not. I should check the backyard. Damn, you're telling me the neighbors were living like this? Why the hell was I put in the little one? What? Wait, hold the fucking phone. You're telling me they got to live like this? They said all the houses were the same. I'll kill them all if they're still alive. You're kidding me. You, this asshole. You want him over here. Come here, you little... No! No! He's dead. Wait, nope, he's just bruised. Now he's dead. What is it? I'm taking these. What were they anyways? Delicious fresh tomatoes. Yes. And a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god, we can actually plant things here. Huh. That's nice. Visually less exciting now. But good source of, I guess, food. We gotta clear the rest of this place, so. Trying carefully not to break open any more windows. So is this like, so that's cleared, though I have to do the bottom floor and the top floor still. Still really anxious about basements. Gonna be real. Basements are not filling me with a lot of hope. Alright. Top floor first. Zombie in the distance in the next house over. Not a concern. Car buyer's guide. Popular mechanics will take. And here is a headscarf, an old suit, rubber boots, a unitard, wooden clogs.
I always knew this guy was a weirdo. I just didn't think he was that much of a weirdo. Wooden clogs. Preposterous. Take his painkillers and his antibiotics. Anything medical, we steal it all. They're not gonna need it anymore. They're probably dead. Aluminum crutches, don't need them. Listen, if something breaks my legs, kill me clean. That's what I say. Turn on the fucking laptop flashlight. Gamer mode. One zombie.
Yeah, pretty confident that was gonna be a one shot. Stop. There's a crawler. Safest place to be right now is right on the stairwell, frankly. Especially if it doesn't seem like anything else. Oh, there is one runner. Alright, come on, you little bastard. Come here. Hang on. Run. Hook around like that. Will he? Yup. There we go. We game those hard style. This is a good spot, actually. We game those hard style. We get them on the fucking island. Yeah, right. All right, anyone else?
Come here, you little fucking bastards. This must have been one of those safe houses.
It must have been. There's a fucking charcoal smoker here. Huh. That's really good. Also some more water. I'll have a drink. Polycarbonate sheets. So this tells me that these rooms that have zombies in them in the basement are in fact... Wait. This isn't under their house anymore.
Hello?
Closing that. I gotta pulp these corpses anyways. Sewing kit with thread. The grid doesn't exist. The hell is this place?
Why the hell did they get to have all this in their basement? They had a fucking pinball machine! And a fencing mask.
Wait, toastums. I love toastums. Unload all the toastums. Those are my toastums. God, I love toastums. We also have an MP3 player and zinc powder. I don't think that's coming up anytime soon. And honestly, what the fuck is a hygrometer? I don't care. Listen, nothing attacked me when I opened this door. I'm gonna follow the edge slightly and then back up. Hello? Follow the edge. What the fuck is this? What is this strange fucking... Where the hell are... Oh, it's a garage door. It's a garage door. It's a downward ramping garage door. See? You go up and it takes you like this in a ramp. There's zombies over there. It's fine. Come here. Whatever. Gonna kite this one into the... Yeah, right here. Do you know how to get me from here? I can't believe I backed up right as they did it correctly. That's the worst part. Whoa! Back up. Oh, it's not even that slow. We gotta fight this person normal style because I wouldn't have time to get on the chairs in time. Good news is my character is actually quite proficient at fighting normal zombies specifically, especially with the strength bonus. For context, stat boosts in this game are genuinely psychopathic. Like 1 extra strength is like getting a +4 in like D&D or some shit. Think about it like that. Like the difference is huge in how much a stat can change
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong input. Did not mean to try to fall asleep.
Sorry, I got sleepy for a second there.
Ooh. Yep, stop. There we go. Another zombie. Just wanted to back him up a little bit. Ooh, calcium supplements. Ooh, more supplements for me. This excites me. I love having more supplements. All right. That decayed zombie. Do I think I can entice him to come out of the tree line to me? Come here. I can. Oh, he's on the way. He's here. He's not much of a danger, but he is here. Step onto the grass. Yeah, we take those. Guys. Now, there's a skeletal zombie over there. And we know there's a runner. Skeletal zombies right there. A monstrous overgrowth of ossified tissue has replaced the zombie's rotting skin with organic armor of dense bone. Pus seeps through its joints as it shambles aimlessly. This is not a zombie we want to fight. It's not, so simple. I wouldn't mind getting that runner. The scary thing about the runner is just that it's fast. There's fish in the water. We don't want to go any south. Any more south. That fat zombie spotted me. That's good. Wait a minute. They are chasing something that is running towards me. I believe. How will I get... So I could probably fight the skeletal zombie if I played it really careful in like a zone which makes them slow. Probably. That said, he's got a bunch of friends now with him. Part of me is like run back to this garage and hook them all into the garage and leave them down there, make them fucking Z-shift to me. As long as the runner's not with me, I'm faster than them, or as fast as them. I'm gonna go for that. As long as the sprinter's not here, I can kind of play it careful. Will you follow me, though? Playing a dangerous game with this guy. playing a dangerous game. But funny thing is, zombies are stupid. Their object permanence is fucking, like, absolutely scuffed. He just forgot I existed. He actually just was, like, straight up like, oh, thing I was chasing is gone. So now I can just kind of move back the place I was. Now, there is a boomer. Thing is, like, funnily enough, I don't think boomers are that scary. This is kind of gross. I don't think they explode into damage. They just kind of get you, like, messy. But we do still have the Smith & Wesson 22A. How about we take a shot finally and see how we do with it? Dude, my mouse needs to stop being part of the video game. Thank you.
Now the odds of me hitting him are
not good. We're gonna hold. This guy might pop like a grape when I do this. Hold. 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 Fire! 13 damage, bleeding. We'll go for one more. Hold. 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 Fire! Damn. One more. Hold. 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 Fire! 1 damage, only grazed him. Hold a little more. Fire! Shit. Hold another second.
He's basically right on top of us now! Fire! You gotta be kidding me!
Son of a bitch.
Ah, well, it was worth a try. What if I hit him once with a precise right?
Yeah, I got it with one more attempt.
Wait, it slipped and fell. It was trying to climb over the fence and hurt itself. Oh well, we'll let that be how that plays out. I wonder if I have enough action economy to pull out my crowbar. I mean, I have enough time to confuse the fuck out of these. This is such a good spot for a very specific reason. And it's because of this turn. Zombies are not good at it. I don't know why that one's bleeding. But see, these zombies are gonna kind of get stuck on the fence for a while. Most of them. And if any come around, that's just a fast kill, even with low stamina. Pretty sure I beat this one the second it gets to me. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, you fat son of a bitch? I'm almost out of stamina, though. I'm gonna let him bleed out.
Fuck.
How many times? How about you just it's gonna die any second now. Oh, he stopped bleeding.
I've still got ammo, freak. Lock and load.
Hold.
Fire! Disgusting fucking animal.
All right.
Crowbar. And we are going to rest until my breath is caught. Good news is I don't need to pulp that fucking piece of shit because he pulps himself on the house. Ooh. Filthy headlamp. We are reaching a point where I'm just gonna have to clean it. So I'm gonna grab that. Antibiotics.
Pink tab.
The fuck is a pink tab? Grab it. Any more? There's another fat zombie over there, which is fine. As long as it's not that skeletal one, I really don't care. Come on. Come on. Well, come on into the jungle, okay? You stupid fucking zombie, are you kidding me? Come on. Right into the... There you go. There you go. You are no longer able to wield your crowbar and drop it. Why? Stop hitting yourself. 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 Did my crowbar break?
I mean, it's fine. I had other weapons, and the knife is a really quick draw.
But where did it go? Did it just drop? Did my guy just drop it? Don't listen to the slapping, guys. I just don't. Hang on. Let me just check the log. Your crowbar tumbles into the grass. He just, oh, it just hit my arm and my guy dropped it. That's all. It wasn't like, it's not that deep. I think he just slapped my arm. Well, that's why we keep an offhand. You know? It's not a big deal. If that zombie had had more health, that might have been scary, but like he was mostly toast. I was even so willing as to start slapping him. I'm starting to get skeptical, guys, that I'm actually starting to think that my crustacean carapace I have, my chitin has gone up to crustacean carapace at some point while I wasn't looking. I think I've reached a level of strength in defensiveness where zombies literally can't pierce my armor. My old person armor is becoming a great struggle for zombies specifically to get through. Or at least it's certainly helping a lot with my character not really taking that much damage. But yeah, my dex is probably not. Oh god, look at the torso encumbrance. This is the problem with it, is the armor is seriously fucking my encumbrance. There's some things I could do to help with it, like get rid of my dress shirt. My character's hot as it is. So let's get rid of that. We're gonna unload it. Is there anything else I can like drop on me right now that's on my... I could drop the belly band. That's just taking up even more space. We don't take off the cross. The great coat. Should probably just drop and unload into my backpacks, because that's a huge amount of encumbrance for me. Right? Yeah. All of that fits into other parts of my inventory, and that will get me a little bit less encumbered. Not a ton, but a bit. All right. Safe mode back on. There's still a runner out here. And more fat zombies. And have this guy crawl over the bench at me. Bozo 1 down, line him up. Bozo 2 down, line him up. Get out of here.
The park is originally claimed by Jason Elite Lockhart Crabman. This is for my grandchildren I don't remember the names of. Fuck all of you. Where's the cave, motherfucker?
I'm being really bold right now doing this.
Remember what the email said, something about a cave. If we could find that cave, I could clean off my headlamp and get in there. We just have to find the damn thing.
There's many zombies still over there. Big fucking parking lot or something. No, I think those zombies are about to come over.
Oh my god. And a wood saw. I could take a peek. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go back to the base. If we're even going to go near that, I need my headlamp. I need a headlamp that's on. And on. I don't even... Can I wear a headlamp? I can wear headlamps, but it's filthy. We want to clean it. Cleaning it isn't that hard. Which one of these is even my fucking house? It's whichever one has nothing in the back, because for some reason my character never ever did anything with his backyard. It's this one. Okay, where is my detergent? I think it's in the basement. I need to bring it over to the washing area along with a sponge.
All of these things combined.
Grab the detergent. Grab the sponge. I think I can clean this. You need to see to do that. Okay, laptop computer will serve that purpose just fine. Activate sponge. Clean headlamp. Liquid soap will work. And with that, we have a headlamp that's clean. And that's really important for doing anything else. So now I can wear this. It's not got great battery life, but look at how much it projects light-wise. We can actually go down there now. I'm going to drop off some things. I'm going to keep a lot of this food on me. Honestly, we still have a lot of volume space, and my weight space is pretty good because I'm quite strong. I'll just keep everything on me because I'm actually safer if I have more stuff right now. I'm going to heal. I'm going to use some bandages on the parts of me that are still all scuffed up. Everything's good. Okay. We don't have tons of battery with this, so we do kind of want to be careful. But, look. We should check and see what's in there. This could get us out. This could be our way out. We need to at least know. We need to know if there's a... Maybe that's where my grandchildren went. Maybe they didn't even die at all. There's only one way to know. Headlamp on.
Hello?
Filthy zombie runners. Let them come to me.
Put them down on the ground! Oh! No! Little what's-her-face! Oh, if only you would become a crab like me, you would have lived! I got nothing I can do for you now. You and your two stupid fucking buck teeth.
I'm gonna have to put you down clean.
Okay, not clean. Ow, you piece of shit. She's wily. No! No! Oh, that bummed me out. I'm gonna have to read a comic book later. Get over that. Come on. This way's locked. If only I had something to pick its lock. What if I pry it? Nothing to pry. I need to lockpick this. What about the other way? Anything? No view of any zombies. I'm gonna walk into the middle and stand here for a minute to see if anything comes over. Nothing. I'm gonna keep pushing this way. No, we'll do each corner first. Also locked. Fuck. We want to get out of here. Looks like we have to lockpick. If we want to leave this way. Damn it! Damn it! They locked us in! Like rats in a cage! And there's sewer slime over there, even if we did get out!
Well, lockpicking's not too hard, but it's kind of it's gonna be kind of expensive. Let's see, makeshift. Funny part is, improvised lockpick only costs, I would just need some metal sawing skill, is the problem, which
I don't have.
which means the only other option is to go to admin. Which means the plan stays the same. Go to admin. Kill every last one of those sons of bitches. Steal that bike. Open the front door. Break out of this fucking nightmare. Turn off safe mode. I don't need it for a bit. These zombies ain't them. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. These zombies ain't them. Pulp that shit. Multi-tool! Does multi-tool have metal saw cutting? Hang on, we have to check now. That could actually fully change the situation. That's a crazy find! Dude, huge! You can make 9 improvised lockpicks. Store it in my inventory. Make these really quick. Stop. Get out of here, asshole. Can't you see I'm trying to escape prison? Dick. Honestly, this is for the best that these guys are showing up now, because they have been in spots that have been quite annoying before. So, frankly, I'll probably just dip back to my house to do this. Want this guy on the bench. Perfect. We're toast. We're toast. There's no way, unless I can dart right now into the basement before he throws something at me.
Does he follow? I don't think he is. Fucking feral zombie feral human piece of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna stay in the dark. That asshole was sealed in. We're sealed in. He went for my chest 1,000,000 times. The fucking absolute ass. That guy, I hate them. They're so strong. And zombies don't give a shit about them either. That's the worst fucking part. Now do I have a bedroll? Was I smart enough not to leave my bedroll at home? I don't think I do have it. I do have my sleeping bag. Okay. The laptop computer will serve as a light source for crafting because we need to save this headlamp for now. He did not follow me. If I'm going to attempt to leave from a side, if it's even possible for us to do this, it might not be. We'd want to leave from this side because it has the highest chance of us actually getting to a subway station. And if we can do that, we can sprint. Okay. God, this sucks. I cannot, but of all the things, dude, of all the things that would show up right then, it had to be the only guy that I'm concerned about. Molt. You need to molt. Stop telling me to molt, guys. I can't. That's not a power I have. I can't molt. There's no molting. I'm gonna activate my glow stick. That'll give me some light down here. There we go. Drop that. All right, let's fucking activate and craft this. Not activate. Oh no, okay. This is going to be time consuming. And then we have to even break into it. Here's the thing, the guy might wander off. But yeah, fat zombie spotted. Real? Real? Real. So zombies are wandering down here? How is that? I don't even know how that's possible. I cleared every path. AI doesn't wander down Z levels or Y levels. They don't do it, right? They don't do that. Unless the door opened. They do, it's just really rare. Dude. What if I... deconstruct terrain. Damn it. Honestly, frankly, I probably should smack these around a little bit to confirm that I'm not about to get jumped around the fucking corner the second I lockpick one of these open. Problem is I don't have any water. God. There's like no options here. If I go upstairs, this guy immediately bops me completely. Actually, I'm gonna use a good bandage on that. I can actually start to heal a little bit better. Oh, there's one. What is it, to molt? I mean... it's too bad I can't carve through this fucking wall with any of my sawing stuff. Hit the molt key to molt. You guys have got to knock it off. Headlamp doesn't have much more battery left. I have to just keep working.
and hope nothing else comes down. I got most of the way through. That said, if a second thing comes down, I will crash out because the odds of it are fucking tiny. Dude, what are the odds I just do a perfect lockpick upon never lockpicking before in my entire life? Something hurts. Oh, my weariness. My guy's tired. Problem is, this is making it really difficult because my character is going to slowly but surely lose his ability to fight in general if I keep on making him do this. Dude. I mutate! Rigid eye stalks! Oh, great, so now I can't see with my glasses because I just grew rigid eye stalks. How much does that affect my vision? That's not great. Yep, they pushed out my, I mean, it's hard to complain when I have a fucking exoskeleton. And it also did boost my perception by 1. So maybe it kind of net like evens out, you know? Maybe this evens out. Maybe these are okay. But yeah, I'm dehydrated, guys. I can't keep on hiding in here. God damn it. There's no way I beat this guy, in melee or otherwise. If he's still out there, he wins. That said, it's midnight. The only thing I can do is hope that if I go up there, he's not there, and I can slowly sneak all the way back to my house in the dark. If I can't do that, I don't make it. I need water. I need food. I don't have enough supplies to hide down here for even a night to try to get any healing back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna down some aspirin like a badass. I'm gonna down... God, I wish I saved my crack. Because what I would have done is turned on sprinting and darted as fast as I could while on coke. That would have been the play. Okay? What does pink tab do? What is this? Will cause hallucinations. It's for entertainment. If we get back to the base, we're taking it. One's mine. Right through the front door. There's no reason there would be someone at my front door. Go to the fucking pantry. Close the windows. Eat all my yogurt. Drop off all of my food into the fridge. People doubted me. The only thing that kills me now is general carelessness. Boom, baby! Boom, baby! Cycle to move mode! Give me some water! I'm fucking thirsty! Two. Yes! It takes a lot more than that to kill the king! Let's get some fucking shut-eye, man. I'm gonna bandage myself up. Okay. Sleep. Don't ask me again about it. Just go to sleep. There we go.
Dude, that was dicey. That was dicey. But we did it.
Don't know why the game gave me beginner survivor. It's not been that many. I mean, we started technically on day like 60.
BB Poser, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. It's 8 a.m. My torso's healed back to 1 bar. Nice. We love to see that. Guys, listen. If I want to get any better, I have to learn first aid, which means we need to read the big book of first aid to level 3. So that's the job today. We're going upstairs. We're reading the first aid book for a while. And I'm gonna do it all while tripping out of my fucking mind on Pink Tab. Okay? Eat a bunch of maple syrup. Go upstairs. Take a Pink Tab. Trip out of my fucking gourd. And hope I don't fall out the window. Alright, that's the plan. It's that simple. Pink Tab. Activate. Okay? We take this. And then read first aid medication books. Boom, level 2. Theoretical knowledge of medicine up to level 2. This is gonna make me heal way faster when I get this to level 3. Keep reading. Zombie spotted. Stop reading. Someone real? Fuck, am I gonna have to fight this thing while tripping out of my gourd? Shit. Hey, don't break my fucking fence, man. Dude, this is like one of those situations where you say, "Oh, tonight I'm gonna get high as fuck. Like I'm gonna just like really kick back today." And then the second it happens, you get a text that's like, "Oh, like there's been like a big accident. Hey, there's a big accident. We need you down here." What? What the fuck? Dude, I'm not interested in getting my ass fucking hit by that guy. I'm going back upstairs. He's making so much noise. This asshole. This fucking asshole. This son of a gun. You know what I should have done was laid down and kicked my feet while I read, okay? And that's what I'm gonna do now. Get back to reading. La la la, la 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 la. They smashed into the house, I think, just now. Dude, we are actually, like, seriously, really progging fast with this. Sun's about to set. But that's fine. We almost finished the whole thing. Get up. Close the door. Check if there's a zombie downstairs. There probably is. It's still making fucking noise. This asshole. I do this like this. Hey! Dipshit! Fuck you. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Alright, I gotta eat some more maple syrup. I mean, I have like raw vegetables. My butter! How does that even make it make sense, guys? That's all I'm saying. Of all the things that would be going bad anytime soon. Mine butter, it has gone bad. Pretty sure it lasts a bit. Don't know how it got consumed by the rot. How much more clean water do I have? Oh, God. I'm gonna have to do a jerry can lab soon. What time is it? 8? We can keep on finishing the big book. Level 3, baby.
Now, when I apply a wound bandage, adhesive bandage, still very poor. God, it's more of the...
Look, stuff is gonna get better. It will.
I have so many options now, and I'm getting stronger and smarter every day. All right, but the time is now to go to sleep and collect myself, for tomorrow is a day where I will be making, well, I mean, there's still that psychopath outside, so it's not really as easy as I think it is. But I'm asleep now. I'm healing faster than I used to, okay? And I bet any second now I evolve Crab Claws. And then that guy is fucking done. Okay, if I run into that guy with fucking Crab Claws, it's over, guys. Like, I'm gonna kill him. He's done. Then I molt. After that, it's molten time. Lockpick. We really need to fucking finish these. I've made 9 improvised lockpicks. Guys. I do believe, okay, that maybe I can get out of here if I go in there again. Problem is, God, I really wish I knew where that motherfucker was. You know? No. Oh, I'm toast. That's my view range. I have to become a cave person. Guys, I think I'm gonna live in the sewers. I'm gonna be a crab sewer man. Because my lack of my sight that I lost from not being able to wear glasses has genuinely doomed me outside. I have to go outside onto the porch to see. Oh my God. Well, it is 6 a.m. Nope, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Holy shit. And there's the other skeletal zombie. Which I can't see any of them. This guy's so slow. But now there's a... Dude, that's... really bad. That's really bad. Specifically, I'll never know if there's something like anything that's bad. I always have to engage in aggro now against enemies. Well, I better hope I evolve to be essentially a killing machine, or it's so bad. The fat zombie I'm not worried about. This skeletal one, though. Less enticed to fight them, but I can try to fight them in the Thunderdome that I've created. Do they know to follow me? They do. This guy's really slow. Like, look at how many actions it takes for him to climb up something. Wait. Wait. You're dead? Huh? He's dead. He died that easy. Wait, they're also dead. Huh. This one had an M4A1 pistol or something. M45A1 pistol. And a book about swords. That's pretty badass, actually. Well, this is super fun because it means now if anything is out there, like a feral guy, he is just going to be able to kill me. Like, I have no way to protect myself. God damn it. That's so shit. I'm trying to think of like what the options are to help with that. Can I get glasses that I can glue to my face? Safety glass, maybe? No. Contact lenses? Yeah, let me just get some contact lenses out here for my prescription. That fit my crab eyes. You piss me off.
Fuck. I mean, I can't do like fighting right now. Yup. There it is. Out of the fucking dark. This guy's evadable though. Or not, considering my guy has super asthma. Nah, that ditches him. Great. So there's a fucking additional maniac in there. Different one than the other one, I believe. Hang on. You never know when there's gonna be a secret behind one of these fucking walls. Dude, I think like the tech right now is bide my time. Oh, this was the place that... This is one of the ones that I cleared. Was there any more water in there? Pour it into my thermos. And have a drink. I should probably go into that other zombie basement that isn't mine. The one right below me. Kill the runner in there. And also just remember that this house directly above me has a fucking infestation of something really bad in it. You know what I mean? Squirrel. They squirrel. No fucking shot, little bro. He's half dead. Bye. He's actually following me. That's so crazy. I mean, I outrun them again. It's just like, how many times are we gonna do this song and dance? I feel like I have a better chance of dealing with this guy if I just wait for him to get on the sofa. Like, move up one, intercept him, and just beat the shit out of him. He's already half dead. If he hits me in the chest at all, I'm dead. I killed your brother earlier today, old man. I'm different now. I'm a crab. And let me tell you exactly what that means. All right? To me. Oh my God! Get in the house! Oh. Oh. Fuck that, man! I'm not throwing my character's life away! Are you crazy? Fuck that! Close the front door. Fuck. Fuck! Can't see shit with this fucking headlamp! We get any water out of that! I go to the house next door and get water. What am I gonna do, guys? They're gonna just keep bullying me and pushing me around. I don't know what to do. And now I can't even see. These assholes are just gonna keep on coming out of the woodworks and beating my ass. I thought I was gonna be the biggest, toughest guy on planet Earth, but instead, everyone's just bullying me. They're all just pushing me around. They're all just acting like I'm an idiot. What? No, don't fill that with... Dude, zombies are respawning in this version of Cataclysm, which I'm not used to. There was not a guy down there. I think you got wandering hordes on. I have whatever's default in the game, but that ain't a wandering horde. That's one zombie. And also, we're in a walled fucking Fort Knox-esque community right now that requires like involved tech to escape from. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So I don't think there's a wandering technician. And it's fine, it's just like, I usually operate on the assumption that there isn't respawns specifically, you know, because it's just, my brain's used to that. Bro, it's a Fort Knox-esque, bro, it's a retirement community with 20-foot high stone walls, by the way. Jackass. Okay. He says it's a 20-foot high stone walls, fucking like impenetrable sealed sewer entries. Okay, so no one can escape through the tunnels. What the fuck do you mean, bro? It's just a retirement home. Everything points to this place being prison. Fuck. Was there a water cooler in the basement downstairs in this one? Check. Which probably has... I have to have my headlamp on everywhere I go now, just in case a zombie spawns. There is one. Only has 14. Gonna pour it into the jerry can. Alright, next spot. This is so scuffed now, man. I have to get water. The zombie... Now I'm less incentivized to kill zombies, because I'm like, well... Are these zombies infinite? You know, are these guys gonna ever stop coming after me? Oh, you weren't very strong. It seems like ones that get pulped are also kind of getting back up. Seems like that's happening a lot. I know that there's a fucking feral human down here. I'm hoping I can lose it in the house if I run. Because, like, I have to... Hang on, I gotta stand here and see if something comes after me. Which is brutal. This sucks how bad my vision is. Okay. Door's locked. That's fine, that's what a crowbar's for. I'm in. There was no alarm. Close it behind me. Now, I know there's always a chance of some terrible guy in the basement, but like... Huh, that's worse than usual. Ah! It's brutal that they're grabbing me despite the fact that they are down. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be really upset if I had a technical grab on my character despite the fact I knocked the guy over. That would have tilted me, man. Alright, just the two of them. It's not that bad. We just go like this. That guy just fell over again. Dude, that shit. Keep on accidentally falling over. Or like laying down. There we go. That one's down, and so is that one. Yeah. Two guys, two normal zombies, I can take any day of the week. It's just the fucking feral humans. Those guys are not a concern to me. That said, worried about my batteries. Close these windows. I don't have infinite headlamp battery. I haven't seen another thing that'll get me headlamp battery. My night vision is actually not that bad. That's why I'm like, maybe I just need to start doing, honestly, I probably just need to pivot my sleep schedule to be at night. Like during the day, sorry. So I'm out at night. Cause like, you can sneak around really well in this game. It's very strong. I might need to do that. I might not have a choice. Cause right now, the feral human situation is crazy, guys.
Okay, I gotta go back down here. It's a crawler and one that doesn't have a head. So I'm pretty sure I win this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, little squirrel, it's okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm just here for... Oh my god. Yo, that is based as fuck. What? They had a whole arcade cabinet area down here. Damn! Damn. Well, I just want them dead, really. I'm not really here for the arcade. Unheard of the amount of misses I just had, but it's fine. As long as they're not hitting my chest thoroughly, I don't really care. Anything else I care about? No. Anything in here I care about? No. We're really only here for the water. Which, how much is in there? 66. Perfect. That's a full refill.
That's what I needed.
Thank God. I was worried I was going to have to move. All right, dispense all the water into the jerry can. Nice.
Nice. Let's get my headlamp off and get back to base.
And hope that a fucking feral human doesn't cut me off in the next couple seconds while I do it. The next house up is mine. These aren't my houses.
This isn't my place.
Ah! The feral human is cutting me off as I do it. Again. The problem is this jerry can is going to be pretty heavy while I run away. I am faster than them, but not by a lot. We're going to go into that room. Through, out the back, through that open fence. Fortunately, I have a lot of distance on them this time. Problem is, my character has genuinely terrible stamina. Like, unacceptably bad stamina. How is he that much faster?
All right, we're dead. We're just straight up dead. There's no way.
That's crazy. Only hope I have is to do a fucking elevation shuffle. But, yeah, my guy's about to fucking pass out. So what I've done right now is I've created a situation where he really wants to get up the stairs. I'm not moving. I'm gonna wait here and I'm gonna catch my fucking breath.
Fuck you, man. If we're gonna play silly mode, where people can teleport up to me while I'm sprinting at full speed across the map, then I'm gonna stand on a fucking stairwell and block the entrance with my fat crab ass, motherfucker. Okay, my fat crab ass is blocking the way. You can't come up till I move. I control the way that this goes now.
How do I swing downwards? I remember there's a way you can attack downstairs. Is your attack through layers enabled or disabled? It's whatever it seems to be based on me playing the game with these exact settings. I'm playing default last generation settings. I'm not getting into any changing of anything. That said, I don't remember how to... If I move, I think he immediately comes up. And then I will have my exit blocked. So I think, I mean, unless I want to throw myself out a window, which wouldn't be the worst outcome. What about the aim, fire, gun option? You are so confident in my character's ability to hit with a firearm. I think that's nice. That is adorable. I need to peek down. There's a feral human in the way. Yeah, it's fully in the stairwell. So, what are we gonna do? The best play is to jump out the window. Like, yeah, no, it's not technically on the same level as me, so I can't attack down it. Best play is to jump out the window. What if I...
What if I power move this guy crazy mode? Well, I think I'm gonna spend some time reading about swords. Yeah, I think I'm gonna read about popular mechanics for a while. Got nothing else to do. So how you doing, asshole? I'm hungry. Good thing I packed all this clean water. You still down there, Dick? He's still in the way. There's no way I beat him in a fight. I can't. Can the feral human one-tap his chest? No, even on a crit. Yeah, it's not about the one-tap. It's that I won't win the fight in a long-term sense, and he will, by attrition, destroy my chest before I kill him. Because we've already seen it happen like 4 times. Every single time, because they have real weapons, they will chunk me. People that are like, oh, you're going to win with your dex. I won't. I'm not going to win. We've already seen. We saw the last one. Like, I need a better weapon. And they're faster than me, so if it looks bad, I lose instantly. The best bet is literally run to the door next to me, close it, open window, dive out, and hope I don't land on my chest. No, my armor hasn't gotten better. My armor is the same crustacean carapace it's always been. The only other option I have, okay, is enter true full combat mode and drop my backpack and enter no encumbrance. Hope I can actually beat him with, like full combat mode on. But I don't think I do. I don't think I'll win that. I think I lose that. I wish I could shoot down the stairs with a gun. Did they buff feral humans? It feels like it, man. Feral humans feel way stronger than what I'm used to. It really feels like it. How much damage do you guys think I would take jumping off the roof? Out the window. I feel like it's gonna be about 2 bars on my arms or on my legs. Probably 2. Nah, it's not that many. It's not that far of a fall. My other option is I try to hit him with the flummox. I run around back here and go back down the stairs. Maybe that's the play. But there's no good spot here. The only spot that works for that is here. Well, I think it's a better idea than the alternative. What is he? Not following me? What is this power play shit? What is this power play shit? What do you mean he's not following me? Do something, motherfucker! What the fuck do you mean? Where is he? No, where did he fucking go? You can't just leave now. You can't just leave now. You're a fucking asshole. Okay, now we're doing this for real. For real. We knew this would happen. That was not a surprise to me. Look at how fast he is. He's basically faster than me in a sprint. Yes, that was the exact spot I needed him to take. I need him up one. Fuck. All right, he didn't do that one. Whoo! He missed it! I don't think I have the stamina to lose him. I have to go down one more and hope he doesn't follow. Hide behind here. Not all this. Just rest now. Yeah, my character's stamina is
Look, I knew you were here, man. You're not a surprise, but you do need to fuck off. All right, I really just don't have the time. Why does this guy have a fucking EMF detector? Make it make sense, bro. Why does he have that? Whatever, take it. It might be good. He also had cracklings on him. I'll take those. I'm hungry. What is this? It's on. I mean, people use this for electrical work before they used it for hunting ghosts, guys. Here's the problem. Area of effect in this game equates to this guy is technically upstairs right next to me right now, and the game is going to proximity detect it now. So really all I was doing there was getting some stamina back, because I still have to run. I'm so tired of you, man. Why are you there? Skirt! At this point, I mean, at this point, I'm pulling out the fucking gun. Because I'm just going to hip fire it like 2 times while he's chasing me anyways. He is playing 4D chess. Dude, he's just accidentally cornering me. This guy's a fucking maniac. Stop. Switch to walking. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know! Aim! Fire! Whoa! Aim! Fire! I lost him. He's coming for me! Aim! Fire! Stop! He hit me in the leg. He aimed for the wrong spot. Run! Up! 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 Around! Hide! Why is this? Why is this how it's all playing out, man? We let him think I was never real at all. And when he comes back around again, we blast him. Ouch! Okay, that time he was camping me. Does he know? He doesn't know. He's got bad... Dude, we're in the dark and I have better night vision than him. That's what's happening right now. Okay? So, like, they don't necessarily have the brains to, like, spot me properly. Wait, why is there blood there? Did he bleed? Did he start bleeding? Okay, well, if I want him gone, I'm gonna need to wait, like, 1 or 2 minutes. Where is he? We all know he's around. Where is he? Come out! Is that his blood? No, that's where I shot him. I just need to get back to my fucking house, man. That's all. It's right up. It's a 1 house over. I'm gonna try backyard because there's more lines of sight. It's a break. I don't give a shit about killing him, man. I just want to go hide back in my house. This is so stupid. You were hallucinating. Dude, bro was real, man. Don't you fucking dare hit me with a bro wasn't real. Bro was hallucination. What about the jerry can? Fuck! God damn it! Where'd I even leave that thing? What, did he steal it? Where is it? The pink tab. There's no way this is the pink tab. There's no way this has all been one long pink tab. Front door. Fuck, it's out there all the way. Give me this. I don't know where that fucking guy went, but I hope he's fucking dead. You know what I mean? I hope he's dead. I hope he's dead for good. But we lived. A lot of people don't believe in me, all right? But we lived. And now we have water to survive another day. Jesus Christ.
And we got some cracklings out of it, which will make me happy. I have to heal. There's no way I can... Dude, I was lucky to make it as long as I did with the health that I had. My character has earned a bit of a break. Do I have like any like recreational things I can do? We'll read Betrayal Takes 2. That's lovely. That'll make me happy. Oh, that didn't take very long. We'll read another chapter. And another one. And then we'll read a little bit more about mechanics. What a nightmare. What a trip. That wasn't a trip! It wasn't even a trip. It was not the pick. There's no way that was the picked up. They hit me. If we go into the logs, it's gonna say they hit me. You're gonna tell... Dude, no, bro. They were hitting me. The only reason I wasn't getting damaged was because of my armor, because of my crab legs. You shot yourself. Oh, dude, there's blood on the fucking ground. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow. He's gonna come out of a closet. He's gonna try to get me. All right, we're not gonna find, like, there was never any blood. There was never any guy. Okay, that's not what's happening here. How fucking dare you? Oh, hang on, I can unload this. That radio? Dude, that's got a disposable battery. I can use that to fucking activate my headlamp. That's gigantic. Do not fuck with me! This was all real! We need more maple syrup. What's my character's, like, body weight? Weight normal. I'm not even fat! What's up with my character's fucking stamina? That's all I'm saying, guys. Make that make sense to me. I'm gonna keep on reading about fabrication levels. If we get that to level 3, guys, we will actually become an ascended god. You're old and a crab. Dude, you guys are like, these are barely even insults. You're just saying things at me. Ouch, something hurt, stop reading. Hello? It's fine, it's about nap time anyways. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't know why I started getting hurt. Save. I have trouble sleeping. Don't ask again. Let me sleep. Good. Day 72. In hell. More! I wake up even more crab than before! What's happening to me? Your bones are particularly dense and durable. Your tougher frame grants 5% more HP and 15% more carry weight, plus bashing attacks injure you less, but your higher weight makes attacking and moving 5% slower. Oh, also dodging and swimming are harder. Molting. Molting. Why is swimming harder for a crab? Crabs aren't necessarily fast swimmers. They're good in the water, but they're just slower. They're just slow. They're not fast at it. You know? They're like ground crawlers. They crawl on the ground. They don't swim. They walk. Dude, this fucking evolution mechanic is fun. Boy, oh boy. I would say it's busted OP if it wasn't for the fact that it is the only thing keeping my character quite genuinely barely alive through the stream today. Like actually barely alive. Strong plus tough plus deft plus carapace plus epicutical. Dude, the thing is, I don't even feel that tanky because, like, here's the thing. I haven't been hit at a meaningful level since I established all these new kits. You know what I mean? The wound in my torso that I have, most of that was from the first fight. And now it's just that it's taking so long to heal. Your carapace stats are in advanced inventory.
where? Oh, epicuticle. This is helpful to see. 2, 2, 1, 1.6, 1. Wow, that's full every body part armor. Rigid eye stalks. Yeah, they fuck up my whole eye deal. Now, this is the big one. The skeletized carapace. Jesus Christ! Jesus! No. Hang on. Go back. I mean, the problem has been that up until now, I have been... What's the scroll button for this again? It's... Oops, not that. I'd love to scroll so I can read down the other numbers, but I can never remember the scroll button. But Jesus Christ. No, it's not any. It's not any things people assume. It might be page down, but it's like different bindings for like half the things in the game. You know, it's page down, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's basically I'm basically wearing like the fucking like meat suit from Cruelty Squad right now. It's all body. It's full body crab armor. It also boosts my melee bash, but it swings so slow. That's the problem. My speed is getting fucked by this. That's the real downside. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's... Christ.
Well, chat, I have a place. I'm heading out for dinner, so I got a split. But it looks like Crabman is gonna live on.
I mean, all I'll probably do off stream is heal my character's body. I'll probably just take like a couple more days in game and just heal him, so that breaking out is an option next time. Break out accordingly. I don't want to spend too much time off stream because I feel like I'm going to evolve more, and then all those moments will be past us. So I'm going to try to minimize how much time passes. I'm just going to try to get my torso fixed up enough that when I see a fucking feral zombie, I don't crash out, you know? And then we escape retirement.
Anyways, chat, I will see you all tomorrow
For I think Toxic Sunday. Hope y'all have a good rest of your night.
and I'll see y'all later.
Goodbye.